Alrighty, welcome back. Well, I say welcome back, but welcome to Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 4. Today we begin a new journey. Is my camera frozen? Why is my camera frozen? Give me a second. Always gotta be something. I swear. The heck? Why are you no open? There it is. Okay. Doing it live. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. Gotta be that one, right? Nope, that. Wait. I swear this happens way too often. It's not the resolution I want for the camera, though. That's the thing. Ay. Great. That's not bad. So that's okay for now. We can get a zoom our camera in. Alright, I think that works. I think that will work. Alrighty, now let's try this again. Oh, okay. You get the following benefits from the following bonuses for linking your trails of Cold Steel 1 data. All Sepith times 200, Sepith Mass times 200, attack 2 quartz. Okay. Linking trails of action 2 quartz. Received 20 U material as a bonus for linking Trails of Cold Steel 3 data. Okay. Loading clear data of Trails of Cold Steel 3 will allow you to carry over certain details and obtain special bonus in the game. Sure. Why is my controller not working now? What the heck? There we go. This is the one we finished literally last night, so... Based on Reen's level, the following bonuses were received: life, power, defense, magic, and spirit droplets. Received the following items for getting a rank campus enhancement rating of prestigious: 2 spirit incense and a dragon incense. Okay. Received a champion medallion for reaching instructor rank S. The items you receive will be available in-game once you reach a certain point in the story. Septian 1206, August 1st. I haven't done any audio balancing either, so we'll see what it sounds like. Midwestern outskirts of the Erebonian Empire, remote town of Ulster.
After 2 weeks of confusion and panic, a sense of quiet has finally settled over Heimdall.
Oh, that's loud.
This somber air comes after the funeral of Prince Olivert, a service unattended by his father, Emperor Eugent, who remains in a coma. Furthermore, the Imperial Diet announced after an emergency session yesterday that the national mobilization law would be enacted immediately. The unanimously approved measure was put forth in response to a string of terrorist attacks masterminded by the Republic of Calvert. All Imperial subjects are required to offer their full cooperation at the government's request. With the new law in effect, the government has imposed rationing, instated a draft, and started requisitioning supplies for the army.
I don't understand what's happening. It looks like something's major has occurred. His Majesty being attacked like that, and then Prince Olivert passing away? That lightning strike 6 months ago must have been a sign. Dear Adios, please guide our prince's spirit into the afterlife. This draft they're talking about, does that mean us too? I've seen many of these conscription programs in my day, ever since I was young. What's gonna happen? I don't know, Tilia. But we'll be okay, I'm sure of it. As long as we have the braces and those people from Thor's. Is Sandy okay? I heard that the school is under lockdown because of the attack on His Majesty. We haven't heard from her yet. Oh, I would have never let her go if I knew this was going to happen. Oh, there you are. Mayor Maffin. What happened? You look like you ran all the way here. Well, an emergency notice from the Provincial Army just arrived. It says we're due to start receiving draft cards from next week on. Males aged 19 to 45 will be targeted. Wait just a minute. It's so sudden. It's too sudden. This is it. Everyone, the war with Calvert is unfolding now, before our very eyes. We're also being asked to provide surplus goods and make any other contributions we can. We'll be able to strike back at the ones who carried out these attacks on His Majesty Prince Olivert, or His Majesty and Prince Olivert, the pride of Ulster. We must do whatever we can. Do you not agree? I do see what you mean, but... It's true. To the people of Ulster, Prince Olivert was one of our greatest sources of pride. We can't let this gutless act of terrorism against him stand, and His Majesty stand. Given the circumstances, it would be an honor to be drafted. If we don't rise to the occasion, then we don't deserve to be sons of Erebonia. But... we need to cooperate wherever we can, it seems. Hold on, everyone. What in the world is happening? What's with everyone all of a sudden? Oben, Bo, Jarnek, even you, Gasco. Kai. It's okay, Tilia. It's okay. Things are starting to get a little complicated. Why don't we head back home, okay? Okay. That black wind. It's outside the building. Seems like it's blowing in from the basin. Western Erebonia, Lamar Province. Ordis, the port city. Yuda, aren't those... Yeah, they don't look like they're from the Provincial Army, though. Why would there be soldiers from the Imperial Army rather than the Provincial Army? It's like the Civil War a few years ago. Could that mean we're really on the cusp of war? It looks like the Unified Region's army is joining the war against Calvert. The naval fortress has been vacated, too. Its personnel have been absorbed by an Imperial Army division. War with Calvert... all I've heard are rumors. It makes me wonder what the new candidate to succeed the Cayenne household is planning. It looks like it's the family of Count Florald who are temporarily managing orders at the moment. What? Looks like someone's coming from over by the station. That's pretty shocking to see him here.
If it isn't Heimdall's very own Imperial Governor, Karl Regnitz. Although he's temporarily left his beloved capital to take office as interim supervisor here in Ordis.
Meaning that the Empire has finally started to move in earnest. A conscription office has just opened here. It's only a matter of time before draft cards start going out. No one can afford to be careless here. We Thor's graduates least of all.
Indeed. What's more, with the inscrutable darkness enshrouding Heimdall, we are unable to confirm the safety of Ferris and the others. And though the Viceland army has mobilized, it would be quite unreasonable to expect them to handle everything by themselves. It seems we will need to find some allies and take action as well.
Yes, including those who embody the spirit of the Horned Lion. Class 7, my dear gardening friend included.
Central Erebonia suburbs west of Heimdall. Leaves. Oh, what's happening? Leaves. Oh my goddess, are they really conscripting civilians now? Yeah, Pops got his notification just yesterday. There's a big conscription office being set up right over in Grenville. War with cowards nothing short of a foolish endeavor. If His Majesty were conscious, there's no way he would allow this. I can't believe that Ash would shoot the Emperor. That scheming bastard. Was he a coward spy all along? It doesn't say anything definite about it in the Imperial Chronicle. We haven't heard a thing from the branch campus since everything started happening. I've tried asking the authorities, but I haven't gotten a response so far. I haven't been able to get through to Mr. Celestin either. Damn it, I hope they're okay. I guess Sister Rosine still isn't back. Yeah, and we don't know where any of the branch campus students are. I wonder just what happened at the Capitol 2 weeks ago. Huh? Barking. Wait, is that? Huh? Jingo?
Hey! Long time no see! How you been holding up?
Don't just act like nothing's wrong. When did you get back? You're supposed to be in Heimdall.
Yeah, it's been a rough ride for sure. I just got back last night. Me and this one have been packing things up.
You're packing up? Does that mean you're going to leave Jingo?
Yep, sure am. Things are looking pretty bad. Oh, right. I got a message from Rosine for you. Told me to tell you she wouldn't be back for a while and said she was sorry.
But no. What does she mean by that? Gina, Frankie, everyone listen. What is it? What happened? We just got a message from Heimdall Central Station. A special train car belonging to Thor's military academy is coming here on the cargo line. Whoa. For real?
Oh, faster than I expected. Guess Meek's info was spot on. I better scram before she spots me.
Hey, that noise. It's the Durflinger's horn. So they are okay, thank goodness. I'll have to go get the cafeteria ready. I'm sure they must be hungry. But it's not the Durflinger. It's the Arc Royale. Thor's Military Academy main campus, Arc Royale. Wait, the train, it's red? What the heck's going on?
So this is the branch campus. But Instructor Makarov, why were we sent here so suddenly?
Who knows? But I guess we're gonna have to take part in this messed up curriculum.
I never thought we'd come back here under these circumstances.
Wow, this place is pretty nice. I hear that one professor guy built some kind of training facility here too, yeah? Maybe while Princey Boy is off doing his duty, I'll have myself a little fun.
Heimdall, the imperial capital of Vancouver Street. My God, that's a lot of firepower.
Holding such a huge military parade like this is definitely suspicious, especially considering how they put everything together so quickly. I'm worried about Class 7, but I've got my own mission as a soldier of the Empire. If I want to protect this country and Bridget, I shouldn't be hesitating.
Vivi disappeared without a trace. I haven't heard a thing about Class 7. Norton's been acting weird too. I should probably get out of Heimdall for a while.
Whoa, awesome! Yeah, but something seems weird. Everyone's face looks so scary. At this rate, I might get drafted soon too. I just wish we knew if Toa was safe. Dear. There you are. Oh, are you two? You must be Patiri and Fiona. That's us. Nice to meet you. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm sorry for getting in touch so abruptly. No, I understand. We've all been having trouble contacting our loved ones after all. Let's go someplace quiet and talk. Alright. What's that useless dirt Maki us off doing at a time like this? Supreme Commander of the Imperial Army, General Van Dyke.
It goes without saying, but a harsh, bitter struggle lies ahead of this nation. We find ourselves faced with a war, the like of which Erebonia has never seen. But we will prove triumphant. We will bring to bear the finest strategies and the full might of the Imperial Army. And with the Reinford Group's cooperation, we now possess the greatest military force Zemuria has ever seen. I give you my word that this conflict will be over within the year.
I come before you all today to announce the War Council's decision. We will punish the Republic of Calvert for their crimes and subjugate them under the might of the Empire.
The hour will be upon us soon. We will begin the greatest military operation in Erebonian history. Operation Jormungand.
Jormungand, the mythical serpent that swallows the world. It's a fitting name. Way too fitting, if you ask me. This is Silverstreak. Yona, do you read me?
Eastern Erebonia, Crossbell City. We're actually going to war, huh? No, wait, like, seriously? Rufus is dreamy and all, but he's kind of scary, too. Are you scared too, Cop? Don't worry, our heroes will keep us safe. Wait, heroes? Who are they again? This is so totally messed up. You said it. Why should we have to join this dumb war? It's gonna be bad for business, that's for sure. Though business is probably the least of our worries now. Unbelievable. And not 2 minutes after I get back from the capital, either. Jingo's probably got things covered on her end, but it looks like I'll have to settle things with the rest myself. Oh, no word from Yuna, huh? Mom's been asking around, but nothing yet. I wonder if she's okay. Is she ever coming home? Hey, it'll be alright. Your sister never lets anything get her down. Wherever she is, I'm sure she's doing fine. So, do you think Oscar and the others will be back from the capital soon? Like tomorrow? Maybe. Judging from the last message we got from them, it sounded like they were on their way. They're probably just held up with all the soldiers running around. Does anyone know what's going on with Yuna? I tried to contact her, but... Excuse me. Oh, don't you live in the residential district too? Oh yeah, you're the Haywars, right? Hello, it's nice to see you again. Was there something you wanted to tell us? Well, it's like this. Ryo, Henry, Ken, Nana. Colin, about time you showed up. I hope you're still okay, Randy. I hate to admit... Oh wait, that's Imelda. God, I gotta remember what voice I did here. I hate to admit it, but this war does sound like a good business opportunity. We're really gonna put on a show without Ilya or Theodore? Risha is not going to be available for a while either. We should talk about this once Sully gets back from the hospital.
Hey guys! Sorry I'm late!
Hold on, who are these people? Aren't you that reporter, and aren't you one of Ilya's friends?
Hi there. Good to see you again.
We joined up with Sully along the way. It's a long story.
You don't say. Sully, what's going on?
Well... Ilya's going to be moved from St. Ursula. They're sending her to Armorica for physical therapy.
What? I guess that's a good thing.
Oh, things are getting worse by the minute. What's gonna happen to my home?
Mr. Shin.
In all likelihood, the Republic will fall to the Empire.
Hayway Trading Company, Crosswell Branch Manager Cao Li.
Sal, how can you...
Sao Li.
The World Serpent is slithering ever closer. You should leave this place and go to Remiferia for your own safety. I've already cleared it with the Elder.
No, there's no way I'm leaving Ellie behind. We're Hayway, aren't we? There must be something we can do.
Pardon me.
Hey there, Mr. White Orchid Dragon. Guess I'm calling a bit late, huh?
That's the guy from the Imperial Army's Intelligence Division.
Oh, it's quite all right, Scarecrow. Now, what's this about? The business we discussed before? Or perhaps the other matter?
Nah, the other thing's already being handled. Don't worry about it. I'm calling about our little business arrangement. I want to get everything settled before the Governor General gets back.
Very well. Let's discuss the terms.
So, you still haven't been able to find Tio?
30 arch below Crosswell City's Geofront X sector.
Sorry, nothing yet, I'm afraid.
Give me a second.
None of my contacts have any clues either. But don't worry, I'm going to extend my search outside Heimdall. Give me some more time and I'm sure I'll turn something up.
Who said I was worried? I'm sure Randolph's with her after all. But then again, the debaucherous prince got himself blown up over there, so I guess anything can happen. Oh! Sorry. Forget I said that. I mean, don't lose hope?
Thanks. Like I mentioned before, Governor General Rufus is currently in Heimdall. We might not get another chance like this. Help those kids make the most of it.
Well, duh. You don't need to tell me twice. Aww. Man, what a train wreck of a call. I don't know how to deal with stuff like that. Anyway, so she's that idiot prince's girlfriend, huh? Complete opposite of him, but I guess they're a good match. Or they were.
Smooth.
It's them!
Yona. Sorry.
Yona, we're almost at the destination.
You better be ready to back us up.
Who do you think I am?
I know those voices.
Shara, take this. If anything should happen to me, you can use it to contact the others.
Estelle, Joshua, and Ren, it's all up to you now.
prologue has started. Oh boy. Orcus Tower. Governor General's office.
We managed to make it this far. Onward and upward.
Liberalian Racer Guild member Estelle Bright. And Joshua Bright.
But seriously, we really appreciate your guys' help, given everything that's going on right now.
Especially you, Lloyd. You're still on the wanted list, aren't you?
Former SSS Detective Lloyd Mannings. Secretary to Speaker McDowell, Ellie McDowell.
Yeah. But Arios, Risha, and Noel caused enough of a distraction to take some of the heat off my back.
We're glad to help. But we're the ones who should be thanking you. It's encouraging to have you here with us.
Genis Royal Academy student, Ren Bright. Right, that's all you are. Former Zero Child, Kia Mannings. Oh, she was her last name.
I still can't believe you brought the little girl with you.
I missed you too, Ren! Oh, she's just as overwhelmingly adorable as ever. Hey, Kia, can I give you a little squeeze? Please? Not if I give you one first. Squeeze! Oh, I'm being crushed by cuteness, obliterated by adorableness.
You're shameless, you know that?
Estelle, please control yourself. Don't forget that we're here to gather intel on what happened in Heimdall.
Right. First, we couldn't get a hold of Tita, and now it seems like the whole continent is headed for war. And then, Olivier and Toval.
Yeah. We owed Prince Olivert a lot. He was always going out of his way to help us.
I still can't believe it. We haven't been able to reach Tio, Randy, or Yuna either.
Hey, Ren, you found out something important during those orbital network tests in Liberl, right? Yes, it was during the wireless connection trials we were running. The project was a collaboration among Liberl's CCF, the Epstein Foundation's Crossbell branch, and Erebonia's Reinford Company. 2 weeks ago, a significant volume of data was uploaded from Heimdall. It's probably heavily encrypted, but I'm sure it holds some clues as to what happened there. I traced the data transfer, and it was sent to the core terminal of this tower.
The Thaumaturgical Sector. It was created as part of the ritual for the Azure Zero project, right? Right. After the annexation, though, the Governor General had it sealed off.
Probably because the only ones who can operate it are the alchemists of the Croix family. But somehow, it seems like someone's using it now.
Well, we can figure that out later. Right now, we gotta focus on what we came here for. We need to find out what happened in Heimdall that day, and what they're planning now.
Whatever it is, it must have something to do with what's going on behind the scenes in Erebonia. We can't even start putting together a plan to help until we have a clear picture of what that is.
We're counting on you, Estelle. You as well, Joshua and Ren.
Yeah, we'll be counting on you too.
We're gonna do our best! Maybe I'll finally get to have some real fun here.
Orcus Tower, 20th floor. Let's see, we have controls. We have a save menu, which I will take advantage of. And you're gonna need to give me a minute, though. I gotta go run and do something real quick. So I'll go to the BRB screen, and I will see you guys in, I don't know, like 10 minutes. Alright, sorry about that. It took longer than I thought. But, oh well. Alright, let's go and do our settings. Okay, why are the controls? Okay. Well then, we're here in Cold Steel 4. Yeah, how long it took to get through Cold Steel 3, I didn't know if I'd make it here. But, yeah! Lloyd. The thaumaturgical sector. If we keep going, we'll reach the center of the tower. Let's be real careful as we go on.
Well...
That was loud.
Let's go!
Trading station. Sure, even though we're full health. We will rest. Right. So, as far as party, we just had... Oh, we have Ren here, okay.
Whoa.
Orcus Tower Thaumaturgical Sector.
So, this is the result of the Croyce family's obsession.
At a glance, it doesn't seem like it's in full operation.
Yeah. When I infiltrated this place 2 years ago, it was glowing with an eerie energy.
That's right. Back then, it was draining mana from all of Crossbell.
It might not be at full power, but it's definitely been turned on. Something's coming. Be careful, everyone.
Golems!
Golems!
Guess we found a couple of the alchemist's little toys.
Ready your Arcus 2s for battle. Let's link up and destroy the targets.
Right. We should try out Brave Orders while we're at it.
Kia, stand back! Okay, I'm still gonna help from the sidelines, though.
Bring it!
Oh, there are 6 BP now. No, 7. I can count. 7 BP now. Active combatants each take actions on their turns. After doing so, the ally or enemy below them on the battle order bar takes their turn. There's a variety of bonuses that can appear on different turns. Effects such as HP heal and critical are just some of these bonuses. And there's all our AT bonuses. We have Brave Orders. Press up to issue Brave Orders. Brave Orders cost BP to use and provide special buffs to allies without consuming a turn. The number indicates how many turns your party is affected. Okay. We have Adamant-type Formation. 50% damage reduction and CP plus 50 and it lasts for 4 turns. Shadow Formation, 4 turns of delay minus 50% and CP plus 20. That seems really good. For 2 BP? Okay. Calamity Spear, 4 turns of cast time minus 50% and accelerate, so that seems pretty good too. Raging Hammer, 4 turns of break damage plus 300% and restores 40% HP. Let's see. Cross Strike, 4 turns EP cost minus 50%. And Accelerate. That seems pretty decent too, but costs 5 PP. Cherubic Smile. 4 turns of crit plus 100%. Sure.
Swiftly! Shadow formation!
Man, the voices are still really loud. What the heck? Items. Yes, I understand how items work. I understand how crafts work, too. I understand how arts work. And I understand how attacking and moving works. Okay. Man, we have, like, S-crafts, too. Let's see. Twin Shadow Fang. CB can unbalance. Line set. The line S plus set, that's an impede with the delay on it. And Black Fang is power S with large area and gives you stealth. Crit doppelgangers to attack the enemy one-on-one. Is Joshua still a, like, caster boy, though? Where's his battle scope to start with? Play Doll, beginner-level puppet created by Alchemist, lacking in intelligence but driven by a strong urge to...
Let's go!
Hurricane! Attack, area L, and has a defense down. It's a Barrage. Wait, wasn't Barrage her S-craft in the previous game?
Take this! Hurricane!
Yeah!
It's my turn!
Brave Smash. Let's see. Line S, set seal. Burning Heart. Zero Breaker. Burning Heart is buff. Here's ailment stat down, restores 1 BP. Oh, interesting. Zero Breaker. Let's see. Leaps at enemies and unleashes a powerful rotating attack.
Leave it to me!
We have Mirage Swan and Holy Bullet. Mirage Swan takes the enemy by surprise with a Value of Gunfire. It's an impede. And Holy Bullet is a heal with restores 20% HP and CP plus 25. Interesting. But we all know Ellie is a caster. Weak to fire, wind, and space.
Ha! Moving out! You're finished! Yeah! An opening!
Gotcha!
Yeah!
It's my turn!
I'm okay with that.
Yeah! Ready to go! There!
Gotcha!
More enemies approaching!
You can now swap members of your party. Try swapping one partner with Ren by using the button. While Kia is unable to directly participate in battle, she can offer support via...
Ready to go!
Yes, I understand.
It's up to you!
If you insist.
Ren has Calamity Throw. And that is a Power C, Break A, Unbalance plus 5%, with a KO 50% line attack. Okay. And we have... Rend. Oh, that's fun. Line M, KO 20%, Nightmare 20%, cuts to the battlefield, taking foes' lives.
Huh. Think you can handle this? Meet your end!
Our chance! Gotcha!
Zero order.
Cheer up, guys! Cherubic smile!
Leave it to me.
Sure. That's good.
Yeah.
Battlescope the Titan. Conjured with forbidden magic. Uses fractal particles to fly. Appears in groups attacking with arts.
My turn now. Yeah! Get him! No problem.
It's my turn! Huh. Yeah.
Yes! Fire! Now's the time!
There! Some great work out there, Ellie. We did it!
Thanks in no small part to you, Lloyd.
Those things were pretty strong for being a bunch of walking rocks.
Right. And I'm sure we can expect even stronger foes from this point on. Man, you two really are something.
I can certainly see why you're both in line for a promotion to A rank.
Aw, thanks. Shara and Agate can still run circles around us, though.
And compared to the Divine Blade of Wind, we're practically amateurs.
Enough with the false modesty, you two. We know what you're capable of.
No kidding. And your skills with that scythe are no joke either, Ren.
Yeah, you're super cool. You're making me blush. To be honest, though, I feel like I've gotten pretty rusty since my days as an enforcer.
Right. You used to be with Ouroboros.
And you as well. Isn't that right, Joshua?
Yeah. Back then I was known as Enforcer number 13, the Black Fang.
I was enforcer number 15, the Angel of Slaughter. It's embarrassing to think I actually used to go by that title, though.
Well, I'm just glad we're on the same side now.
I'll do my best to keep up with all of you.
Glad to have you along with us. You too, Kia. That order you used earlier was straight up amazing.
No prob. I've got your back.
According to the data Yona managed to grab, the central terminal is on the top floor of this area. That's where we'll find the intel we're looking for.
Got it. It's been 2 years since the SSS and Bracer Guild collaborated on a mission, but now we're back in action. We've got quite a climb ahead of us, so let's get moving.
Right.
Ready, everyone?
Go, go, go! Let's begin.
Encounter types. Combat units when you walk into enemies on the field. Yeah, assault attacks, yep.
Whoa! This place is just enormous.
Hey!
How high up does this
Primed and
even
ready.
go?
If I had to guess, maybe 100 arch?
From what I've seen of the Croix
Leave it to
family
me.
schematics, that's exactly correct.
Finish them quick!
Ellie is still a good character to play as, who would have guessed?
It's my turn!
Kinda mad we don't have Raging Vortex or whatever it was called. I guess Zero Breaker, that's technically it. Has suction. Yeah, that is the actual thing, basically.
Zero Breaker! Ha! All taken care of.
What is everyone's master ports, actually? Bridget EX and Keeper EX, okay. So Bridget, Stephen goes 14 per enemy kill. You know what? We'll take it, sure. You can't modify anything. That's
Fire! Give him hell!
Arcus activate!
There!
Gotcha!
Right!
For some reason the game is showing PlayStation controls, so I have to look into that.
Zero Breaker!
Right!
Well, that was not what I wanted to do.
I see you!
When an attack misses, the target will counterattack if the attacker is in range.
I see you!
Yeah!
Oh, did hit two of them still.
Moving out!
It's my turn. Now's the time!
There! I see you!
Did they just give me a dodge
Let's
tank?
go!
Or am I getting really lucky?
I've got this!
What is this different?
There!
Thinking about that.
Gotcha!
Fall!
What is that? Okay.
Man, you're really on top of your game.
I always am when I'm with you.
What's this? Door's locked. I get the feeling there's something significant in here. Yeah, but it looks like the door isn't working. You'd better off ignoring it for now, then. Let's keep moving. Back to exploring. Oh, it's toggle. Ah, that checks out.
Fire! Fire! Just give me the word. Yeah! Ha!
The heck is that?
I'll take you on.
About combat links. Combat links are a feature likely to be of vital importance in the battles ahead. By linking with one another, characters can unbalance enemies and assist with powerful follow-up attacks such as Finishing Blow. Stronger link attacks will become available as characters continue to fight together. You can set who's linked to who by pressing the L1 and up and down buttons. Yes, I understand how links work. Someone has to have analyze, right?
Let's do this! There!
That seems pretty good.
Gotcha!
It's my turn! Zero Breaker!
No! I've got you! Leave it to me.
Yes, for battlescoping the...
Yeah.
whatever this is. Spiral Clotho. Golem created through alchemy, analyzes its situation, and uses arts with startling accuracy. Can summon reinforcements. Oh, I hate it. Kill it.
Slow. Ha! Here's the kicker!
Yes!
What do you... we can do fire, wind, and mirage. Well, we have wind.
Ha!
I've got this!
Thank you.
There!
Kind of.
Gotcha!
There we go. Ow. Ow.
Yeah!
Moving out!
Works for me.
Ha! We won. Now let's move on.
What is Joshua's evade? How's the situation in Liberl? I hear the Imperial government is exerting more pressure. It's the worst it's ever been. They attributed Oliver's death and the attempt on the Emperor's life to the Republic of Calvard. They're haranguing the Queen to terminate diplomatic relations with Calvard every day. I thought so. And I'm guessing the Empire is demanding that Liberl allow passage for their troops to march on Calvard? Exactly. The troops would enter through Hacken Gate, move south to Wolf Fort, and invade southwest Calvard from there. Other routes include the Nord Highlands and Remeth area. Yona was talking about a speech in Heimdall or something? About Operation Jormungand, I think? Yeah, the name comes from a mythical world-swallowing serpent. They're making Crossbow the main front of the war, but this serpent has more than one head. They'll invade Calvard via every route they can. We Bracers are doing what we can to stop it. There might not be much we can do against... what we can do when we're up against the whole country, but we're at least trying to minimize the impact. Our dad and Chloe are also looking into ways to counter Operation Jormungand. In the meantime, we're acting independently, responding as the situation develops. But I'm worried by the fact that we don't know what the Society's plans are. Last I heard, they were at odds with the Imperial government, but they've gone quiet. Well, all that stuff's why I decided to come along. I've got a promise to keep Atita, after all. And that aside, I was also worried about letting Estelle run loose on her own. We would have been fine. You probably just wanted to break from school. But I have to admit, you dug up some pretty useful intel. If Crossbow's getting involved, it's for the best if you're with us. You might have been given the okay by the guild to join this mission as a collaborator, but try not to cause too much mischief while we're here, okay? Yeah. It's really nice to get along so well. Her dad's the commander of Liberl's army. And he's also the former S-rank Bracer, the Divine Blade, who led the cult purges. Yeah, the whole family's remarkable in every way. Cassie is motherfucking bright. You can see why Erebonia considers them a serious threat. About weapon types and unbalancing. Link attacks can only occur when the enemy is unbalanced, the success rate of which is decided by the weapon type used to deal damage. Squishy monsters are more easily unbalanced by Joshua's slash damage, and hard-shell monsters by Estelle's thrust damage. Other types include Pierce, strong versus flying enemies, and Strike, strong versus rock-type enemies. Each character deals a different type of damage. Yeah. About critical damage and unbalancing. Attacks taken on a turn with a critical bonus have a 100% chance of unbalancing an enemy, regardless of the damage type dealt. Taking advantage of this at the right time will be key to victory.
Yeah! Fire!
Which is why Kia's order is so good. Somebody has movements, I think. Maybe not. No. Maybe we just saw the treasure chest, so it popped it on the map. That checks out.
Seems we've hit the perimeter.
Fire!
Right. Each of these sectors connects back to the central room.
Fire!
From what our little hacker friend told us, there should be a shortcut around here.
Fire! This is our chance!
Yeah! Get him!
Too slow! Ready to go!
Leave it to me! Fire! They're off guard!
There! It's my turn! I see you! Not bad, if I say so myself.
So yeah, what is Joshua's evade? Let's see, crit plus 2%, evade 25, okay. Is it still... Okay, good, it doesn't. I'm gonna say, speed up does not affect the, timer this
Finish them quick! You're finished! Yeah! There!
Gotcha!
Leave it to me!
Alright, we also have escorts. We'll look at them later. Isn't it except for Valkyries? I think so.
Right!
I'm good with
Let's
seals.
go.
Let's see. Wheel of Time. Power 5S. Oh. That's such a strong attack. Now we're gonna Hurricane.
Take this! Hurricane! They're down!
Too slow!
Ugh. Yeah.
Ellie is a little out of EP right now, though. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Oh, and confuses Lloyd even better.
Keep it up!
Moving out!
Okay, before that becomes a problem.
Yeah. Thanks.
Leave it to me. Stay strong, everyone.
Thanks. Moving out! Let's do this! There!
Gotcha! My turn now. Huh.
Let's go! I've got this!
Back off!
Ow.
I see you! We won. Now let's move on.
How do you... What? I'm confused.
Not the classiest way to get around, but it'll do.
Now that's the way to go.
Well, maybe we'll find something ritzier than an emergency access ladder next time.
Fire!
Brave soul.
Fire!
Oh, good.
Watch out! That one looks tough.
About S-Crafts. S-Crafts are special crafts which deal immense damage, but consume all of the user's CP in the process. At least 100 CP is required to use an S-Craft, though its power is amplified when the user has 200 CP available. S-Crafts can be used instantly by pressing R1 and any of the directional buttons, regardless of the user's placement in the turn order list. Yep. Perform S-Crafts by using R... Oh, okay, you just want...
Won't let you! Yeah.
Sure.
It ends here, Tulp! Rising Sun! Not a chance! Moving out!
It's just what... Get over here.
Ha!
Divine Delve. Golem created through modern alchemy and equipped with the latest weaponry, including explosives.
Let's go.
Has quite a bit of health.
Leave it to me.
Actually, let's do a weak... Ooh, we don't have a holy breath on you? Huh.
Ha! Yeah.
Thanks!
Thanks.
I've got this!
Yes. Take my place.
If you insist.
Oh, she is all vandalized.
Activating drive. Huh.
Ready to go!
My turn now.
Shadow formation might not be bad. Nothing that just straight up boosts damage besides like Cherubic Smile for. But
Swiftly! Shadow formation!
My turn now.
Won't let you! Not a chance! It's my turn! Hey,
My turn now. Activating drive.
Ready to go!
Yeah, we just get it.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Thanks. Let's go.
Do here.
Too slow. Ha! Here's the kicker.
It's my turn! Yeah!
Zero out of 4 days, sure.
Ready to go!
Very well. Our chance.
There!
Right. And that's how you do it.
By the way, has conscription already started in Crossbow? Yeah. No sooner had they officially announced the campaign than draft cards started going out. The Governor General's office already had a list of conscripts ready based on the latest census. The one they took for the 8 Metropolis plan, right? It provided the government with information on material assets as well as population data and the number of men eligible to be drafted. Yeah, I gotta admit, the Empire really benefits from such calculating statement, such as Rufus Alberea, and the Blood and Iron Chancellor Gilead Osborne. They've appropriated Ouroboros' Phantasmal Blaze plan for their own purposes. It seems like Rufus and Osborne were in opposite factions in the Imperial government, but I guess they're working together now. Yeah, Rufus was actually one of Osborne's hand-picked aides. The primary one, in fact. They're called the Ironbloods. The Chancellor's got Ironbloods in the Intelligence Division and the Railway Military Police, too. Chloe even knows one of them. Oh my god, babyface Lecter. Right, that guy who graduated from the Royal Academy. He's practically a living legend there. He's one of the school's most accomplished student council presidents, despite having its most abysmal attendance record. I remember him. He's that red-haired guy, right? That's him, alright. Major Lecter Arundel, also known as the Scarecrow. I saw him talking with Crown Princess Claudia at the trade conference. He and the other Ironbloods really had our number during the Operation Birdcage. I'm curious to know the part they played in what happened in Heimdall. Yeah, it'd be a good idea to dig into that. It could give us more insight into what Osborne's planning. We owe it to Olivier to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
It's still really loud. Huh.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Now we're just going for it.
Very well.
Right.
Moving out! It's my turn!
Let's
Now
go.
then. Easy.
Let's go! Yeah! Yeah!
Now then.
I think you'd be weak to strike down.
Right.
Yeah, whatever.
Take this! Hurricane!
Not a chance!
Back off! Back off!
I've got this! An opening!
Gotcha!
Fall!
Yeah, we'll take it.
Very well.
Let's switch. Sure.
Yeah! Wide open!
Gotcha!
It's my turn! Ready to go! Ha! Not bad, if I say so myself.
Oh, is that an elevator? Mm-hmm. It can take us all the way up.
Excuse me.
Watch out! That one looks tough.
That's a lot of guys. Oh, he scanned everything here, so... Shadow formation... They know... Let's...
Cheer up, guys! Cherubic smile!
Let's do this! An opening! There!
Are you okay?
Thanks! Back off!
Yuck! Moving out! Let's do this! An opening! There! Yuck!
Very well.
Let's see, we can blend throw or we can rend. Yeah, we'll just do rend, I guess?
Think you can handle the picture end? Wide open!
Gotcha! Not a chance! They're down!
No problem.
Yep, that's
Right.
good. Kind of what I was hoping would happen.
Take this! Hurricane! They're down!
No problem.
And we're back to full.
I've got this!
Now,
Let's go! Ready to go! Ha!
My turn now!
I've got this!
now then.
Yeah!
Won't let you! Let's go! Yeah! Ha! Moving out!
My turn
Really?
now!
No one bounces.
Get
There
him.
we go.
No problem. Very well.
Ready to go! Right! Ha! Ha!
Right! Yeah! And that's how you do it!
Nice! I did it!
It's only now.
There's more with that!
There we go!
I've done it!
Oh yeah, there's one other thing I wanted to ask you about, Lloyd. You've met with that Ashen Chevalier guy, right? What's he like in person? Ah, him. Is he the guy who pilots that extra pointy gray robot? Yeah, his name is Reen Schwarzer. I did some digging, and it seems that he was a student at Thor's military academy, currently employed as an instructor at its branch campus. He practices the 8 Leaves One Blade style of swordsmanship, and the machine he pilots is called a Divine Knight. I heard a few things about him from some friends of mine in Erebonia, but I'm not really sure what to make of the guy. Not everything paints him in a really good light, you know. What do you mean? Well, the fact that he uses some sort of demonic power in battle, for starters. And on top of that, there's a rumor that he's the son of the Blood and Iron Chancellor. Are you serious? That's the first I've heard of it. Well, the folks at the Bracer Guild HQ seem to be convinced it's the truth. But as far as I can tell, it seems like he's... like this Schwarzer guy's mostly been opposing the Chancellor. Either way, though, he's definitely involved with whatever's been going on behind the scenes in Erebonia. That's why we've been tasked with collecting information about him as part of this mission, to determine just how much power he wields and what part it might play in current events. Well, I don't know him personally, but I don't think he's a bad person. I met one of his former classmates once, and she seemed to hold him in high regard. I've caught a glimpse of him a couple times. He's Randy's co-worker and Yuna's homeroom teacher, right? That's right, those two seem to like him. Based on Tita's letter, he sounds like a big softie who can't stop himself from helping people. In her words, he puts the needs of others before his and looks after his students. Though I agree that his strange powers in relation to the Chancellor are concerning. I've only run into him twice. Beyond that, I've heard about him in passing from Randy and Tio. I agree there are some details about him that are suspicious, but I think we can trust him. The same goes for his classmates and students in Class 7. They're all doing their best to clear away the dark clouds hanging over the continent, just like we are. You're right, Lloyd. That's encouraging to hear. If you ask me, you're a tad too quick to trust someone you barely know. It's fine. I'll trust Lloyd's judgment here, so let's believe that Mr. Schwarzer's on our side. That feels really weird. It matches up with what Total totals too. Besides, Class 1 was founded by Olivier, and he's a good judge of character. Also, he trained under the same master as my dad, so I'm not too worried. I'm kind of curious to meet him now. But at the moment, our top priority is finding Tita and Agate. Yeah. It's okay, I get the feeling all that stuff's connected. Like they're all puzzle pieces in the same jigsaw. I hope so. Your optimism really is contagious, Kia. It really is, and she usually ends up being right when it comes to things like this. It's not quite the same as when she had the Septarian's power, but she can still sense certain things. Yeah, it's kind of like, rather than seeing the future, I can see the connections between things. Even so, that's amazing. Huh, so you can visualize causality. That's still a pretty godlike power, if you ask me. I might have a plan or two on how to put it to good use, if you don't mind helping me out. Of course, just give me the word. Let's keep moving. According to Giona, the main terminal's on the top floor of this area. If the data we're looking for is here, that's where we'll find it. Let's head straight there. Don't let anything slow you down. I never do? I'm ready. I almost feel bad for all the golems in our path. He's a ram powder. Oh my god. Spirit incense.
We should count ourselves lucky that this place isn't fully up and running right now.
That's right. It would have taken us at least twice as long if it was.
Well...
Okay, well, I think... Looks like we're at the top. Focus Tower, Thaumaturgical Sector, Central Terminal.
Judging by the light show, I'd say this is it.
Yes, this is where all that data from Heimdall ended up.
Must have been installed recently. It wasn't here 2 years ago.
Are you ready, Ren?
But of course. All set up. I'll need your help for this next part, Kia. You got it! What should I do? According to Four Eyes, this terminal uses a system made with the same astral code that Ouroboros uses. It's a 5-dimensional spirit code. A lifetime wouldn't be enough to try all the combinations. But with your help, we should be able to skip ahead 81 steps or so. Oh, I get it now! You want me to matricize the exterior of space-time, right?
Nope.
Exactly. Let's get started.
Sure.
Are these kids even speaking our language? The heck is a 5-dimensional code?
Astral code. Huh. It's the system Ouroboros uses for its communications.
Right. And it seems the Croix family applied it to their ritual.
I still don't understand why that data from Heimdall was sent here of all places.
It's simple, really. It's because I requested it of the Governor General and a certain source.
Oh.
I couldn't even sense them coming.
Are you?
She's from the RMP.
Railway Military Police Officer Major Claire Revelt.
I'm Claire Revelt, Railway Military Police. I recognize the two of you, Lloyd Bannings and Ellie McDowell. You must be Estelle Bright, meaning the one with you is Joshua Bright, correct?
Who? No, you must have us mixed up with some other people.
If it's all the same, I think we'll avoid confirming our identities for now.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. I'm actually quite impressed you were able to pinpoint this terminal's location. I suppose the Faceless taught you well.
What did you say?
Wait, I recognize you.
A key figure in Ouroboros' 13 Factories project, you led a team of gnomes in Erebonia. But then you betrayed the society to join forces with the Blood and Iron Chancellor, didn't you? Chief of the Black Workshop?
Precisely.
Albark of the Black Demise, Chief of the Gnomes.
I worked closely with the former Third Anguis of Ouroboros, the Faceless. I even had him test my automated miniature combat shells. He proved very useful in the Hamel project as well. Hard to believe that was 14 years ago.
What are you talking about?
Does that mean you helped the professor start the 100 Days War?
Seems like there's still a lot of buried secrets. I'm guessing the data here is the key to dragging the rest of the skeletons out of your closet.
Yes, actually. If you can break the code, then by all means do whatever you wish with the data. However, before you can do that, you'll need to face the three of us.
The three of you?
No way.
Why, hello there, everyone! Long time no see.
Why? What are you doing here, Belle?
Maribel the Wellspring Alchemist, Third Anguis of
Oh,
Ouroboros.
don't be like that. It's been a while since we've seen each other. 2 years or so. And it looks like you're up to your neck in trouble. Just like I knew you'd be.
Belle!
So you finally come back to Crossbell. But what are you doing with these two? Shouldn't you be fighting the Imperial government?
Oh? Did you not get the memo? Ouroboros is now allied with Mr. Blood and Iron, or... perhaps it would be more accurate to say Ouroboros surrendered to him.
Say what? Since when does the society just roll over like that?
If that's the case, then what happened in Heimdall?
Yes, it was a declaration of the alliance between Chancellor Osborne and Ouroboros. The beginning of the Great Twilight.
The Great Twilight?
That's one heck of a creepy name.
Oh, now I get it. So that's what that weird black wave was.
Oh, you could see it even though you lost your powers as a Septarian? My family's little pet project continues to impress.
Kia's not just some project.
It's okay, Ellie. It's true that I started out as a project. But that aside, there are some things I'm grateful to Belle for. It's thanks to her that I was able to meet you, Lloyd, and everyone else.
Kia.
I'm glad we met too, Kia.
You really have grown up, and in such a short time. In any event, I'm surprised to see the Bright family here too. I'm particularly pleased to meet you, number 15, the Angel of Slaughter.
The pleasure's all mine. I've been wanting to meet the one who took that twisted professor's spot. I can tell at a glance. You're somehow even more rotten than he was.
Oh,
That's a
dear
lot.
me. Coming from you, I'll take that as a compliment.
Forget about her, Red.
Agreed. Right now, we need to focus on getting that data. And if they're here to stop us, we won't hesitate to fight back!
Ren, Kia, don't worry. We'll take care of them.
Oh, is that so? We'll just see about that now, won't we?
What the?
A combat shell, though it's different from the kind the professor used. That Black Rabbit girl had one of those things too.
One might refer to this one as the origin of the other models you've seen. It's been quite some time since I last tested Zoa Balor in battle. I'm very curious to see how it performs against the Divine Blade's daughter, 2 former enforcers, and the SSS.
Rosenberg dolls!
You made the old man's dolls into your minions?
Oh, I just couldn't help myself being an alchemist and all. We may both play with dolls, but my tea parties are a little more deadly than yours.
Please, both of you. That's enough playing around. We're wasting time.
Huh? That emblem.
I am the Icy Maiden, Claire Revelt. On my authority as a member of the Iron Bloods, you're all under arrest for illegally accessing a restricted area.
Here they come! Be careful, everyone!
Activate combat links! We will overcome this, no matter what!
I trust you'll provide me with some valuable data.
Apprehending fugitives.
Do try and make this entertaining.
Reduce all enemy HP to a certain amount.
Take this!
Back off!
Moving out!
Alright, let's start off by... what? Shadow Formation might not be bad.
Swiftly! Shadow formation! I've got this!
Really, Albert has to go the most. Oh, crap, we also have the scanning.
Yeah!
See, Major Claire, the Icy Maiden, member of the Iron Bloods. She quickly formulates precise strategies with her enhanced cognition.
Ha!
Moving out!
Let's see, we can...
Ha!
Black Alberic, Chief of the Gnomes, in charge of the Black Workshop, betrayed Ouroboros and joined forces with Chancellor Osborne.
Moving out! Let's do this! Right!
Say,
Yeah!
Maribel the Wellspring, third Anguis of Ouroboros and alchemist of ancient lineage. Childhood friend with Ellie and familiar with the SSS.
Right!
I think it's more than familiar at this point, but sure. Okay, what can we do here? I'd like to get a Shining cast on Joshua at some point.
Hurricane! They're down!
I've got you.
There!
Ready to go!
Let's see, we can... I have a lot of health, okay.
Right!
Channels the burning spirit that can overcome any barrier. Burning heart.
It's my turn!
What does it actually do again? It's just strength and defense. Medium. Okay. Strength, defense, and speed up medium.
Leave it to me. Arcus activate! Yeah!
Fall to darkness!
No, that's, Huh.
Back off!
Moving out!
Let's see. I guess I'd really like to Claire if you're straight out of here.
Cheer up, guys! Cherubic smile!
Moving out! An opening! There!
Satanic Claw!
How's that? I see you! There!
How's that?
There!
Ha!
I need to get some
Shatter!
heals.
I can't lose here.
Yeah, we definitely need heals.
Stay strong, everyone.
Thanks!
Thanks!
It's my turn!
Really need to get Claire out of here, though. How much? Could Rising Sun. It's on a critical, like. Meh.
It ends here! Told. Rising Sun!
I'm
That works.
impressed. However,
Let's go!
Bye. I'm impressed. However, I'm leaving. Okay, Black Alberic. Needs to, let's see. Who is this spell linked up to currently?
Get him!
There! Moving out!
Could Cherubic smile again? In fact, I may just do that.
Cheer up, guys! Cherubic smile!
Ready to go!
Let's see, I don't want Black Fang, though. That's the thing. You could check out Phantom Braid, see what it looks like. Not yet. Good.
An opening!
I got you!
Not a chance!
Help me out now, would you? Alice, Sean, Kanan, now, off you go!
Yeah! Not a chance!
Twilight Lightning! Burn through!
I've got this!
Well, that was rude.
An opening!
I've got you! Let's go!
Let's see, you're 117, you're at... Let's see, we'll probably get Mariabelle down with the Wheel of Time, thinking about it. But I think what we're gonna do will be...
What I got? Too slow! Popcorn! Wheel of Time!
I will not falter again! Ready? Phantom Ray! Rest in peace.
I suppose I should have expected as much, Ellie.
Leave it to me.
There we go. And now we just need a little bit more on Alberic.
Here I go!
Done.
Take this!
It's my turn! Break them! Raging Hammer! Let's go!
Impossible!
There we go. What?
Right!
What?
Won't let you!
So a Balor, strike!
Yeah! I see you!
Now do
There!
it.
I've got you! Back off!
Better than I could have asked for.
Okay! The last matrix is finished! Nice. I've disabled the data protection.
Access granted. Beginning download of classified data.
Oh my.
I am certainly impressed.
After all we went through, that better not be just a bunch of junk data.
I doubt it. I don't think they had the time to set us up under these circumstances.
But the way they're acting, it's like they don't really care if we get this info.
But why? Why go to such lengths to cover things up and then let us learn the truth? The truth about what happened in Heimdall, both on the surface and behind the scenes.
Simple. Because we already achieved our goals there 2 weeks ago. It doesn't make the slightest difference if you learn the details. There's no way to change the outcome.
Download complete.
We got it.
We've secured an escape route. Let's move.
Ren! Kia! Grab your stuff and start running! Gotcha! Yeah, I'm coming!
It was good to see you again, Belle. However, you're the absolute worst.
Why, thank you. I wholeheartedly agree. Love you, Ellie. We'll see each other again soon.
God, I hope not.
That was quite an entertaining encounter. It's not every day you meet so many interesting people. Though it seemed like there was a touch of drama near the end.
I suppose so. It's a bit of a long story. But what's between me and the SSS is none of your concern. Don't worry, it won't stop me from helping with the Great Twilight and the rivalries. Though I'm none too pleased about having to work alongside someone who stole hundreds of years of technology from my family.
I take it you're talking about the homunculus technology? Well, you don't have any grounds to complain there. After all, where did the technology for your cradle come from? On top of that, your use of septium veins for the Wisdom Project seems suspiciously familiar.
Oh, touché!
Perhaps we make a good team after all.
Pardon me. Lecter? Yes, everything is proceeding as planned. Please keep a close eye on the Bracer HQ and the SSS officers' movements.
The Icy Maiden, She certainly piqued my interest. Despite her title, it's clear she can only just barely hold her feelings in. She's walking a thin tightrope.
Well, many events have transpired in such a short time. Events both fateful and final that cannot be undone.
Right. You take care too. I haven't checked my private orb mails in a while. This one is from 2 weeks ago.
Sup, Claire? I'm probably about to get crazy busy with work soon, so I figured I should send you this now.
Why would you check
It's
this
that
while you're at
picture we
work?
took together in Heimdall. I probably should have sent it sooner, but, well, I forgot.
It's from when Reen and Milliam helped me with that undercover operation. Afterward, we went to go get ice cream together and...
No.
Yeah, I hope you feel bad. You caused a lot of this shit.
Idios. This is what really happened in Heimdall?
I can't believe this. They sacrificed a girl to make some sword? And then that Schwarzer guy killed a holy beast with it.
And as a result, the Great Twilight began, and the curse of the end spread throughout the Empire.
The third survivor of Hamel? So he was alive after all. How could we not have noticed? We left him behind.
Looking at all this, it's clear this war won't just be between Erebonia and Calvard. Every country on the entire continent will be pulled in and devoured.
A lot of crazy stuff happened in Heimdall, but I still believe Tio and Randy are okay. The same for your friends, Tita and Agate. And all of those Class 7 guys, too.
Thank you, Kia.
Yeah, I know they're just fine.
You took another peek at causality, didn't you?
I don't know how reliable that is, but it makes me feel a little better.
All right, everyone. Now that we have this, we've got a long road ahead of us. Let's get started.
The way things are now, war will be in full swing within 2 months at the latest. If the details about this curse are true, anyway.
Yes, I thought it would take at least half a year after conscription started. But if supernatural forces are at work, it may happen much more swiftly.
We're gonna go report this info to Guild HQ and the Burrow's royal family. How about you guys?
We'll share the intel with Calvard and Remiferia. Fortunately, some of our allies happen to be there right now.
You mean the Divine Blade of Wind and Yin? We've got our own allies to get in touch with. It's going to be a pain tracking them down.
Maybe, but we're gonna find them no matter what. If each of us helps the others out, If we're all a guiding light for each other, we'll be dozens, no, hundreds of times stronger!
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Yes, you're absolutely right.
Be each other's guiding light, huh? I like the sound of that.
Sounds pretty sappy to me, but I guess I get the idea.
That's the right idea for sure, Kia. And I'm proud of you, Ren. If you get it, then that means you've really matured.
Ugh, cut it out, Estelle. I'm not a kid anymore.
You'll always be our little sister.
Aw, how sweet.
We can definitely do this. We have to protect what matters to each of us. There's no way we're letting this world come to an end.
Yeah, absolutely. Right now, it's hard to say what Class 7's next move's going to be. But we'll do whatever we can to be a guiding light for them too.
Nihon Falcon presents Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 4. I know these people! God, look at how many characters are in this game. God, that artwork is haunting. So now what? Ah, we save. That's what. Proceed.
Hey, Yuna.
Yuna, wake up.
That's right.
Huh?
Sleeping in class? Were you up late last night or something?
Yes, she was reading cookbooks and looking up recipes well past midnight.
Oh. Kurt and Allie? Wait. What's with your uniforms?
You still dreaming or what?
I bet she was having a lovely dream about whoever it is she's planning to cook for.
Muse and Ash, too? Hold on. How are you here, Ash? Didn't you...
Goodness, Would you all please simmer down?
Class is about to start. We need to snap out of it and focus.
Huh? Ada and Fritz? You guys are supposed to be at the main campus. What's going on? Why are you two here?
You really are out of it, aren't you? Did you hit your head or something?
What? Crown Prince Cedric? What are you doing here?
Are you serious? Maybe you did hit your head after all. I'm here waiting for class to start. We're classmates now, remember?
Did you seriously forget? The main and branch campuses being merged? All our classes being rearranged?
His Highness, Ada and Fritz were added to Class 7. But that was 2 weeks ago.
They've only been here 2 weeks, but these scrubs are already acting like they own the place.
Watch your mouth. I won't allow you to disrespect His Highness like that.
Well, anyway, the fact that we were all at about the same point in the curriculum made things easy.
True, the transfer was fairly smooth, all things considered.
Huh. Oh, I guess that rings a bell, now that you mention it. Man, I must have just had some crazy dream or something.
I'm so tired.
Good morning, everyone.
Huh? Who are they?
Okay, Class 7. Looks like you're all here, so we're going to start with today's announcements.
Sorry, everyone. We still don't have a homeroom teacher for you yet. But the two of us are going to support you as much as we can, so please, give it your all.
Thank you, Instructor Mary.
You as well, Instructor Makarov.
Anyway, today's class schedule. First off, we've got applied info processing.
That's right. We don't have a homeroom teacher, huh? Shoot. I need to focus on the lesson. Those days I spent at Thor's were so warm and fulfilling. I was surrounded by my friends and classmates. They were all so brilliant and talented, I could barely keep up. But together, we all supported each other and pushed each other to grow. And not just when it came to academics. We gave our clubs and our personal lives everything we had too. But for some reason, I couldn't shake the feeling something was missing. A voice that guided us. One that was calm, but carrying way too many burdens. It was a little pushy from time to time, but you could feel the kindness behind it. The voice of someone who had gone through a lot, despite not being much older than us. But whose voice could it have been? I couldn't remember.
Yuna, your mind seems to be elsewhere today. Are you worried about something? Oh, yeah, sorry. You know, you've really grown up, Allie. You never could have picked up on something like this back when you first came here. Understanding such emotional intricacies has taken a great amount of effort. But I owe much of what I learned to you and, Allie? Wait, you too? Me too, what? I joined Thor's branch campus as part of my work with the Intelligence Division. And then I met him again? I've got a plan. Let's get out of here, Allie. Where are we going? We're not going to feel any better staring at these four walls. We'll have to stick to the dorms with how late it is, but I think there's enough fresh air out there to clear our heads. Why don't we go and check with Kurt and the others? They shouldn't be asleep yet. Okay. I'll come with you. Alright, let's go. Your current story objective is always displayed. Okay. Press down to expand the minimap.
Let's look for Kurt first. Maybe he's in his room.
We should check to be sure. It's at the far end of the hall.
He doesn't seem to be in his room. He must have gone somewhere. But I don't think he would leave the dorms this late at night. Let's keep looking for him. Understood. Ash and Fritz. This is Ash and Fritz's room. I am worried about them, but I don't think we'll need to visit their room. Yeah.
Oh, that sounds like...
Ha! Yeah! Ho! Strike!
Looking good, Kurt!
Your swordsmanship is as fluid as ever.
Oh, Yuna, Altina. What are you two doing out so late? We're just out to get some fresh air. What's up with you, Kurt? Don't you normally practice in the morning? Normally, yes. As for tonight, I just had the urge to train for some reason. I feel like I'm so close to reaching a breakthrough, but something's standing in my way. If only I could speak with him at a time like this. How about you tag along with us, then? You could keep us company in our travels for the night. I'm not so sure. Are you planning to go out around town at this hour? There wouldn't be much point, what with all the shops being closed. Not to mention, we'd been locked in for a long time. You guys, do you remember who was in charge of us before? Our homeroom instructor? You mean someone who should have been looking out for us even before Ash and Muse joined the group? Someone who filled that gap for 3 months before His Highness and the others arrived 2 weeks ago? Maybe I shouldn't be getting so worked up over this, but I have to know. I just have to, for some reason. Yuna. Okay, then I'll come with you as part of my cooldown. Now that I think of it, how long have we been wearing these uniforms? And what about the other instructors? I can't remember who's in charge of military finance or combat tactics, or even our principal's name. Well, the only way to make up for losing something is to try to track it back down. If it really is worthwhile, there's no way we can't find it. The instructor's room should be on the 3rd floor. Let's investigate. There are events. I don't really feel like a bath now. We can wash up later. Okay. There's something going on. Muse, Ada. Wait, since when have you two shared a room? Yuna, how many times have you been in here to hang out now? I know we went over this in homeroom already, but you really do need to get used to us being here. She's right. I understand the last 2 weeks have been pretty hectic. But things have changed, and you're going to have to accept that sooner or later. That's true. Well, it's not as though we dislike the main campus students. Anyway, it's getting late. You probably shouldn't be wandering in the dorms at this hour. Unless, of course, you'd like to stay for some maidenly discussions of my favorite genre. It is agreed to join the literature club, and I'm sure she can bring some daring new ideas to the table. You say, need I remind you there is currently a boy in here? And besides, I haven't yet approved this literature you want to bring forward. That's our muse. I wonder how the rest of the literature club will react. I'm sure Tatiana will be thrilled at least. I imagine Ash is in for quite a shock, though. It is really stubborn, huh? But between myself and Tatiana, it's only a matter of time and she'll see she's the light. I can't deny your persuasiveness. Studying late until the night again, Your Highness? Oh, that reminds me. You were invited to the tea ceremony club today, right? That's right, and afterwards you joined the swimming club for some exercises. That's a pretty packed schedule. Don't you think you deserve some time to yourself? Huh. Sometimes myself, you say. Despite how things may seem, I felt much less exhausted here than at the main campus. All these club activities really help me unwind. I'm more concerned for all of you. Isn't it about time you started studying in earnest? I'm sure it would do you some good. Ugh. Can you quit being a jerk for even 2 seconds? Yuna, you need to be careful what you say. Now, it's alright. After everything we've been through, I don't take it for an insult. And Kurt, there's no need to waste your energy on worrying about me, I assure you. I hope, in fact, you're in peak condition for our morning training tomorrow. Of course. I told you I don't want it. I'm not interested. Oh, come on, don't be such a prude. It's good stuff. Ash, Fritz, dare I ask what's going on? It's nothing, really, I assure you. Eyebrows here wants to take a look at my girly mag. Nice guy that I am, I said I'd loan it to him, but I asked no such thing. This is all a misunderstanding from the very start. I saw it left on top of your desk and wondered what it was, that's all. I'd appreciate it if you stopped trying to force it onto me. Boys, am I right? They're irredeemable. Please don't lump us all together like that. I'm glad you seem to be feeling okay, at least, Ash. Remarkably, I feel a slight sense of relief. What the hell's up with all of you? Ash? Man, don't you like having a poster in your room with a picture of a girl in a bikini and only has the word sexy girl on it? What a great poster!
This is the 3rd floor.
Okay, let's have a look around.
All these nameplates are blank.
This room is... I actually can't put a finger on it. Well, at any rate, we have no reason to go in right now. Oh, this is... It's this room, without a doubt. I've only been here a few times, but I know. Open the door and go inside.
Oh!
A scroll with Eastern writing.
Instructor Reen!
Was all of that a dream?
Those strange school days we spent with everyone? It seems so.
Wait, you had a dream about that too?
Yes, I get the feeling we were all in the same dream together. Altina included.
remember now. I was brought to that dark place, the Grawl. I tried to protect everyone, but then Milliam, she... No.
Ellie. I remember now, too. Valimar went berserk. No matter how much we tried to call out to Instructor Reen, we couldn't stop him.
Now, Reen, let us begin. Together we shall write the end of this wretched fairy tale. In ink, black as despair.
Chancellor Osborne's words to Instructor Reen are the last thing I remember. But what happened afterward? How did we get here?
You're all finally awake!
Man, it's about time. You had me worried.
Emma! And Randy!
I am here as well.
Wait, Rosalia?
But why? And where are we?
Confused, huh? Can't blame you.
Don't worry, you're safe here. This is my grandmother's atelier. It's where I grew up.
This is your family home?
Did they wake up? Sounds like it.
You're all here.
What a relief. I'm glad you're all okay.
You really had us worried there.
It's nice to finally have a bit of a silver lining after everything that happened.
I'd ask if you're all okay, but...
No one could blame you after all that's happened.
I imagine you must be feeling weak and disoriented. You were unconscious for 2 whole weeks, after all.
2 weeks?
Anyway, first thing you need to do now is eat.
Even soup is fine, just get something in you.
Trust me, I'm just as lost as you are, but we can talk later.
That's right. Let me go make something for you.
Nuh-uh. We're talking now. You need to tell us what the hell happened. And what in the world's an atelier? There's no way we're still in Heimdall, right?
My, for someone who spent the last 2 weeks dozing, you certainly are pushy. As the elder, I suppose I should explain. We are currently deep in the heart of a pitch-black forest. Welcome to the home of the Hexen clan, the hidden village of Erin.
Erin, the hidden village. Wait, does that mean you don't know where the others are? Got Randy. Rose. We're gonna have a lot of introductions again, aren't we? Emma. I'm afraid not. It's my fault. If only I was more powerful, I could have brought them here as well. Yeah, how did Randy end up here? He was outside.
What's going on?
Ah, so the Grawl has come unbound.
This whole place is returning to its proper dimension and taking us with it. It's going to cause a distortion. Emma!
I'm on it.
Is this?
You're teleporting us outside?
Yes, this will take you straight to Grandmother. Don't worry, I'll make sure we all get out safely.
Okay, we'll leave it to you.
Just be careful.
Emma? Stay close. I'm teleporting you out of here.
Understood. But Instructor Reen...
Fine, I'll get him!
Celine, no!
What the?
No!
Instructor!
We need to get out of here now! Stay close by and keep a firm hold on Altina.
Muse?
What the heck is that? Grianos? No! Is this Vita's magic?
Correct. A transportation talisman imbued with the power of her deceased familiar. She gave it to me in case of emergency. How unfortunate I have to use it so soon.
Just who are you?
Yuna, Kurt, and Altina too. I'm afraid it's time for me to say goodbye.
Muse!
You can't be...
The Great Twilight has begun, and I too have a role to play. But I will always treasure the memory of these few months we spent together. So please, take care, and just leave Ash to me.
Muse! Come back!
She's gone, Yuna.
This place won't last much longer. We need to get out of here!
So much happened while we were unconscious. What is Muse thinking? I always thought there was something odd about that girl. I never expected her and Vita to be working together, though. Yes, it was quite the shock. She's even been teaching her magic. According to Yusuf, she's been put in a pretty tough place. You can ask him all about it later. Okay, I guess we'll do that. That's about as far as our memories go. By the way, how did you end up here, Instructor Randolph? Oh, it just ended up working out that way.
Grandmother!
There you are. Now we can open the spirit path.
Hey, is everyone okay? Huh?
Randy! We don't have enough time.
I'll use a partition to get the others out. Take care!
I'm worried about Tio and Instructor Toa, Luis and Jessica too. There's also Leonora, Tina, and the others. Sydney's unaccounted for as well, Can't believe you lost 2 whole weeks. It couldn't be helped. That's just how much the battle in the Grail exhausted you. Using Panzer Soldat linked to the Ashen Knight further increased the burden on you. You may need even more time to fully recover your mana. The rest of us only woke up a couple of days before you did. That battle really took a lot out from us. Emma? What happened to your black cat, Celine? Celine is physically linked to Emma. If anything bad were to happen to her, Emma would know right away. So far, things have been quiet. Yeah, but I've been unable to sense her for a while, though. Even during the Civil War, her presence felt very faint to me. It sounds like the two of you have a relationship similar to Clem Soleus and myself. Ellie, I'm sorry. It can't be easy thinking about what happened to Milliam. Yeah, getting used as a sacrifice for the curse. What crappy luck. It's gotta be tough on all of you, and Irene's got the rough end of the stick, too. Instructor Irene. Guys, Uni? Kurt? Altini? Your instructor is being kept captive by the Gnomes and Ironbloods. This much we know to be true. The Ashen Knight, who has been consumed by his power, and the Sword of the End are with him. It is likely that Celine is there as well. I see. Try to put your concerns out of your mind for the time being. You'll need to stay in the village to recuperate a little longer. Don't torture yourselves worrying over what you can't change. If you'd like to unwind, we have some lovely hot springs here. Of course you do. Aaron, the Hidden Village. Beautiful, isn't it? It certainly is. To think all this was hidden deep within Isma. Well, how about we take a quick look around? I'd like to speak with the members of Old Class 7 again, while we're at it. They're taking all of this harder than we are, I'm sure. Indeed. Yeah, we owe it to everyone to have a proper talk about what happened and where we go from here. About the notebook. You can open the notebook by pressing the Share button touchpad menu, while in the field or on the main screen of the camp menu. In the main tab of the notebook, you can also check your overall rating. The navigation log can also be found here. The Character tab lets you read profiles and additional information on certain characters you've met. The notebook will automatically record information on a variety of subjects. And more tabs will be unlocked as the game progresses. Quick travel menu is available. Yep. Obtained a set of bonus items. So we have the Champion Medallion, which is actually really good. 2000 HP, Strength plus 20, Accuracy plus 100. Okay, I guess we'll put that on... who for now? Yeah, I guess we put it on Yuna for now. No orb mints. We have all of our droplets, though. Attack 2 and Action 2. Special Ops Notebook. 20 U material. Wait. We'll look into those later. That's a lot of stuff. Okay. Doesn't seem like there's anyone in here. Got a whole bunch of character notes. That's fun.
What a lovely flower bed.
With all these flowers blooming, you'd think it was spring. Wait. And these blue lavenders, they're...
Errand flowers. Like the ones the Archbishop requested during our field exercises.
I guess it would make sense that errand flowers would bloom in Erin, the village. There's something up here. Ah, Laura. Oh, it's you. Feeling bright and rested already? More or less. Oversleeping's got me super out of it, though. Sorry for bringing this up again, but has Viscount Arcade... From what I've heard, a state funeral has already been held. For him, Prince Oliver Tovel, and the rest of the fallen crew. They said the explosion had completely incinerated their bodies. It was a procession of empty caskets, yet I still couldn't bring myself to attend. Maybe that's the reason why it hasn't really hit me yet. It just doesn't seem real. Laura. It's only natural to feel that way. When I think of Reen, Celine, and Million on top of that, it's more than I can even bear. And Arcade is supposed to be strong at times like this, to lead, to inspire. Have I learned nothing? Have I not grown one bit? I'm sorry, everyone. Please, forget you saw anything. Words of woe will do nothing to mend matters. You've finally woken up. Now is our time to plan for the future, not weep over the past. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. You've woken up, and now you must prepare for the future together, not cry over the past.
Guess this must be the local tavern, huh?
Seems so. No village is complete without one, I suppose.
Ah, you're finally up. Are you feeling alright? I hope you've been comfortable. You put up guests from the outside now and then, but we usually serve more as a meeting place for the locals. Your friends are already set up here. Please, make yourselves at home. Well, well, good morning, sleepyheads. It's good to see you up and about again. You had a close shave back there. Between the three of you, you had nearly exhausted your mana. Everyone pitched in keeping watch over you while you slept. Oh, wow. You guys really did all that for us? If that's the case, then we've been in your care for the entire past 2 weeks. I don't think we can thank you enough. Don't mention it, dear. Emma told us all about you and what you've been going through. Now that you're up, I imagine you'll want to start planning your next steps. Between finding Celine, your instructor, and the Ashen Knight, you certainly have a lot on your plate. Yes. Now, don't go rushing into things yet. You need to recover your strength. How about a nice meal? The food I make here is infused with magic. I guarantee you'll never have tasted anything quite like it. We don't get to see you two together very often. Yeah, you make kind of an odd pair if you ask me. Hi, Marcus. You think so? I'd say we get along just fine. Yeah, Macchiato and I are tight. And we've worked together before. 3 months back, I think. He went out of his way to ask permission to use the SSS building for a meeting. I was real impressed with his manners. Ah, so that's how you came to know each other. Wait a minute. Macchiato? I asked him to quit calling me that, but you know how he is. Oh, come on, don't be such a buzzkill. You should be honored. I don't give guys nicknames all that often. It kind of shows you're so special to me, you know? That's right, I think I've only heard your nicknames for Yuna and Altina. I never gave him permission to call me Altini. Same goes for Uni. Everyone's seriously down right now, huh? Not that anyone can really blame them. I hate feeling this powerless, but you should all take this chance to relax. Explore the village a little bit, you know? Might as well. There's a wealth of material inside. A hoarder's house, perhaps. More like some kind of storehouse, I think. Filled to the brim with things we're better off not touching, to be sure. Aw, man, useless. That's Milliam's hat. Indeed. It made its way over to me somehow, through the space-time distortion. Perhaps it was fate itself that brought it here. I see. Maybe so. Orion... Altina, rather. I was thinking I'd give this to you, once you'd woken up. Please, take it. You were the only family she had. I can't. You should be the one to hold on to it. That's what Milliam would have wanted. I see. Very well, then I'll take good care of it. I'd actually convinced myself that I'd never be able to get over things, so long as it was in my possession. Still, in a way, I'm almost relieved to keep it. As maudlin as that sounds. But with the curse spreading throughout the Empire, it's more imperative that we figure out how the board will play out from here. The board? Wait, does this have something to do with whatever Muse's been up to? Ah, that's right. Instructor Randy did say you might be able to inform us. That I would. I've already briefed both him and the rest of Class 7 about the situation, in fact. It's only fair I tell all of you as well, now that you've awoken. Now listen closely and try to follow along. So, Muse's actual identity is Milliam Euzelith de Cayenne, the soon-to-be Duchess of the Cayenne family? The pieces are all coming together, so to speak. I assume the Intelligence Division knew of this all along? Wait, so all of this is for real? You're seriously telling me that Muse foresaw the possibility of something going wrong at Heimdall, and headhunted the top members of the provincial armies just to prepare for it? That's precisely what I'm telling you. The Weissland Army, she calls it. Or Weissland Army. I only know what I've been told, but it seems Brigadier General Bardius, General Le Guin, and Vita have also been in cahoots with her. Tens of thousands of elite troops all gathered together in secret with the recovered Pantagruel as their flagship. It's possible that they intend on independently opposing the Chancellor and his faction. But that's insane. Tens of thousands is considerable, but still inadequate to oppose the Imperial Army. If I remember right, Ereboni's army is a good 800,000 soldiers strong, isn't it? And with the National Mobilization Law in effect, the total can only rise from there. Lady Milliam's efforts are doomed to a brave yet ultimate futile act of resistance. She's well aware of this, hence why she's parted company with the rest of the four great houses. The Weissland Army is on its own from here on out. Nevertheless, that girl will find a way. She's almost certainly weaving a counterplan against the Chancellor even as we speak. Her keen foresight on how things would occur left even Marquis Hyarms and myself bewildered. But I'm certain there are many other risks involved that we couldn't even hope to imagine. We ourselves were blind to Muse's true intentions until only recently. As such, it's crucial we determine the steps the government and the Weissland Army might take next. Such is my duty as Lord of the Four Great Houses, as well as the brother of the enemy we found in Crossbow's Governor General, Muses. This is a little too much for me right now. I think my head's starting to spin. Still, it's nothing compared to what Muse's had on her shoulders this whole time. If only we'd known. This is a very complex situation, to be sure. It's far from clear what the correct course of action might be. But the blindfolds are off now. All we can do is face what lies ahead. Even if we must do so without Class 7's most central piece, your instructor. Well, that helped us clear some things up at least. He's taking things pretty hard though, huh? Yeah, Instructorine isn't the only loss he's had to deal with. Indeed. Man, give me a... What is happening? What is happening to my screens? Okay, that was weird. Like, this screen went black, and then this screen went mostly black except for the window that showed the stream running on it. That was weird. Now, where did Eustace go? Stairs? Yes. Are you writing a letter? Yes, to my butler Arundel in Bereard. You can imagine the unrest in the city while it's without its ruler. I thought I'd give instructions on how to handle official business in my absence while I'm telling him my whereabouts. I see. You've got a lot of responsibilities, huh? Oh, it's you guys. You're those students from Emma's school, right? Good to see you're finally up. Thanks. Sorry I didn't realize we had the whole village keyed up over us. Don't worry about it. Emma and Rose told us everything. So the Great Twilight of legend is upon us, huh? We're really in for it now? Your instructor more than anyone. I just wish there was something more we could do to help. Honestly, you've already done more than we could have ever asked. Please, don't think anything otherwise. I agree. If anything, we should be thanking you more. You really think so? Oh, but look at me. Now you're the ones doing all the comforting. I'm Nina. My parents run the place just over there. Lux Lune Inn. Feel free to give me a shout if you need anything. I'll be sure to lend you a hand or two. You got it. Thanks, Nina. We'll be sure to keep you in mind. Herbalist. Oh, hey, you're awake, huh? You must have recovered a decent amount of mana. That's a release. I was worried this batch of herbs might have been duds or something. It sounds like you did a lot for us while we were incapacitated. Thank you very much for taking care of us. You're welcome, dear. It's all thanks to the Elder and her spells, really. Don't be so modest, Owler. Owler? Your potions are a better treatment than anything they could have gotten in the outside world. She really put you kids back from the brink, you know. You should really give some thought to showering her with gratitude. You Clace, behave yourself. You know me. I call it like I see it. These kids have only just met us. Don't embarrass me. Wow, the Hexaclan is a lot more normal than I was expecting. In case you missed my name the first time, I'm Euclase. I look forward to doing business with you, Class 7. I know you're all eager to rush back out there, but take some time to rest and recuperate, alright? My name's Owler. I specialize in potions and alchemy. Let me know if you're feeling unwell. I'm sure I can whip up something to help. Thank you. We'll be sure to do that. Your support is very much appreciated. So she can do tier bombs and whatnot. Battle scopes. We might need a few of them. Sure, we'll just buy 10. That's all the money we have. Okay,
Is this some kind of monument?
An unusual one, if so.
Hey there, guys. You seem to be doing better. Elliot Craig. Gaius Warzel. I can see that deathly pallor's finally left your face, at least. Yeah, thanks for watching over us. And for all the help you gave us back at the Grawl as well. We're in your debt. No words can express the amount of gratitude I feel toward the old Class 7. Oh, come on, you guys helped us just as much. Besides, it's not as though my powers were enough to make a difference either way. Gaius. Sorry, pay my grumblings no mind. I wasn't ready, simple as that. It's just something I'll have to work on. The Dominions are in charge of the Grausritter, as I recall. I can't even imagine the amount of extra pressure that must place on him. Yeah, no kidding. Well, in any case, you've only just woken up. I know you might feel re-energized, but try not to push yourself too far, okay? We'll try. Thanks for the advice. Everyone needs some time to think right now. You just woke up. There's no need to be overdoing things. I still lack so much experience. That's the truth of things. But wallowing in self-pity leads absolutely nowhere. I need to get a grip and move forward. See, we have the Orbital Factory. Hey guys, modifying your orbments? Yeah, I couldn't take just sitting around doing nothing. I kinda wish I'd asked Tobal more about orbital arts when I had the chance. Seriously, how am I supposed to break the news to Mict? Sarah, V. Is the Bracer Guild planning to get involved in things this time? Could be. We haven't been able to get in touch with any of the key players yet, though. And we're still having trouble pinning down the locations of the other Bracers who are helping us, such as Agate. We'll look for them once we pull ourselves together. But there's no need to rush into it. You all need to take some time to recover. And it's not just you. We're letting old Class 7 have some space to bounce back, too. And you guys only just woke up. Take things slow for now, alright? Okay. Understood. We just finally got our stamina back ourselves. It's about time we really start looking into how things are in the outside world. Hey, I know we've all got a lot on our minds, but let's just focus on resting for now. Besides, you guys only just woke up. Take things slow, alright? Oh, so you're the kids from Emma's school. For what it's worth, welcome to the village. You're secondary contractors for Valimar, huh? Secondary contractors? Oh yeah. That's the title we were given when Valimar recognized us as being connected to Instructor Reen, right? Yeah, that's about the size of it. This here's Aaron's weapons workshop. We can make pretty much any kind of armament you want, but Divine Knights are our main focus. Honestly, I was really hoping to teach that Awakener kiddo a bunch of stuff, but things being as they are, I guess I got no choice but to help you out. I see. We appreciate the assistance. Is that all? Come on, put some spirit into it. I was thinking I'd give your weapons the once over, but nah, let's save it for another time. Take a look around and maybe come back later when you're feeling more up to it. So that leaves general store, something at the end there. There's something over here.
It's a dead end.
What do you think this monument is?
I'm not sure. It resembles an animist totem, though.
Hey there, what are you doing all the way over here? What? You scared me. What's the big idea? Can't you tell I'm trying to hide? Oh, whoops. Sorry about that. What is this, hide and seek? For crying out loud, everyone knows you're not supposed to... Wait, are you those guys from the outside world? That is correct. Us and the old Class 7 owe the people of this village for looking after us. Wow, so, like, is it really as big as they say? Nothing but breathtaking sights and wide open spaces as far as the eye can see? Oh man, it must be so awesome. Actually, I'd say this village is breathtaking enough as is. Huh? What village are you talking about? Everything here is just the same old shimmery blah. I mean, they won't even let me go into the woods. Can you believe that? I'm so done being crammed in this stupid box of tricks. But not for long. I'm gonna see the outside world someday for sure. And once I do, you guys are gonna teach me everything about it, right? How about we cross that bridge when we get to it? This kid's a bit of an odd duck, but his energy is kind of refreshing in a weird way. Oh, having a look around the village, are you? Are you sure you guys have had enough rest? Well, we're definitely getting there, sort of. It's a bit hard to relax after all the information we've had dropped on us. We concluded that keeping ourselves busy might help us get over our shock. By the way, about that magic feather thing Muse used at the Grawl. She mentioned something about a deceased familiar. Ah, yes, that would be Grianos. He used to be Vita's familiar, like Selena's for me. But he was slain by Rufus's hand at the end of the Civil War. The Governor General killed a witch's familiar? I had no idea. That is indeed how it happened. Unlike Celine, Grianos wasn't blessed with the ability to speak, but Vita bonded with him closely. Nevertheless, he was irreplaceable to all of us. It is absolutely vital that we don't lose Celine as well. Roselia. I know I've said this before, but if anything happened to Celine, I'll know immediately. So please, try not to worry, okay? We will try. Well, that seems as good a point as any to bring this dreary exchange to an end. I don't care much for ad nauseums, but I'd advise you grant your weary bones a bit more rest out of your stay. Of course, we'll make the most of it. You all need to rest first. Any talks we'll have can come after that. The village has a hot spring and a couple of shops that might pique your interest. Not to mention the inn. Their food is the absolute best. If you can't relax, you could try taking a stroll around. Okay, why did that do that again? I need to figure that out for my next stream. Huh? Who are you three? I'm gonna call you Miss Poofy Pink Hair, and you're Miss Silky Silver Hair, and you're Miss Beautiful Blue Hair. How come I've never seen you before? Mysterious. I'm actually a guy. The world is full of mysteries. I hope she got the point. Don't let it get to you, Kurt. She's just a little girl. What?
Whoa. This place is packed with all sorts of stuff.
Something about it seems rather peculiar.
Not so peculiar when you consider it's set up in a witch's village.
Hi, Elisa. Elisa? Are you alright? Oh, hey guys. Good to see you on your feet again. Don't push yourselves, alright? You've been stuck in bed for 2 weeks now, after all. I guess we are a little rusty after 2 weeks in bed. Were you looking through the books here? Yeah, they have a lot of rare stuff on display, so I thought I'd take a look. Though to be honest, I mostly just came for a copy of the Imperial Chronicle. Really? You can get that here? I thought we were in a different dimensional space from the rest of the world. Yeah, but it seems the residents regularly get various supplies from the outside world. Usually the latest issue of the Imperial Chronicle gets here within a day or two of it being published. Elisa, are you too scared to read it? Ah. You could tell, huh? You must think I'm pretty pathetic. After all, we already know whatever's written in it is going to be horrible. Besides, because of this Great Twilight mess, the Empire's a total train wreck. When I think about what happened to Reen and Milliam and Laura's father too, and then there's how the person that caused all that hurt is... Elisa. Sorry, everybody. I know I should be trying to set a better example. I need to find out what part my mother's playing in all this. And I'm curious about what Sharon's doing too, now that she's back with Ouroboros. I'm gonna go read this in my room. You guys take it easy, okay? Black Alberic. I don't think any of us could have predicted he'd turn out to be Elisa's father, Franz Reinford. As well as the person who created me and Milliam. It's no wonder Elisa feels so torn up over this. Even then, she's doing her best to put up a strong front. But with things like this, just what exactly can we do? Hello, my young guests. Welcome to Lumeric. Allow me to give you a warning before you start browsing. Many of these projects are imbued with magic. For your own safety, please do not go about touching things carelessly. Magical products? Wow, I guess this kind of stuff is normal for a witch village. We've come across some artifacts before, but, well... I seem to recall hearing that the Hexen clan has always been allied with the Septarian of Fire. It appears that they've continued to pass on the knowledge gained from the ancient Sumerian civilization. That's indeed true. Strictly speaking, our products are a little different from artifacts, but we needn't split hairs. So long as you're careful with them, no harm should come to you. That's the important thing. I also have some everyday goods and imports stocked. If you're going to look through things, it probably ought to be those. Thank you, we'll do that. This place looked a little odd at first, but it's just a store like any other. Yeah, it couldn't hurt to take a look around. New gear. I have 400 7th mass, so I might do well, right? Do I get these? How big an upgrade? 885 to, so like 15 defense upgrade. I mean, I have enough. Nah, you know, we'll wait. Okay, National Mobilization Law unanimously approved. All citizens are required to comply with this law in order to boost the Empire's military power in preparation for potential full-scale conflict with the Republic of Calvard. Further addendums to this law are likely to be implemented in the following weeks and months. These include, but are not limited to, the following measures. Compulsory compliance with military conscription for all able-bodied men aged 19 to 45. The requisitioning of everyday goods by the Army, and government regulation of commodity prices. Hey, how you doing, Holy? What's up? We started Cold Steel 4 today. Shit hit the fan. Obituary. Prince Olivert's funeral held. A state funeral for Prince Olivert was held just days ago at Heimdall Cathedral by head Archbishop Sigmar. 4 other archbishops, each hailing from one of the 4 provinces, assisted with the service. Mourners also offered a prayer for Viscount Arcade and the young crew members who lost their lives in the incident alongside the prince. You started Sky earlier? Oh, cool. Found a shining palm in the prologue and had a question. Do I just need to kill one for the achievement? No, I believe you need to kill a shining palm in every, area. If I'm remembering correctly. 1 per chapter. Yes, I believe so. Authorities currently suspect the Republic of Calvard of engineering the explosion of the Prince's high-speed cruiser, the Courageous. But I meant 1 versus the squad. No, you get XP for each of them. I'm confused. I'm kind of confused on what you're actually asking. I need to look at the achievement. What is the wording on the achievement? Or what's the achievement called? Let's see. As bodies of victims... Let me check. Gotcha. Authorities currently suspect the Republic of Calvard of engineering the explosion of the Prince's high-speed cruiser, the Courageous. As the bodies of the victims were burned in the explosion, they were impossible to recover. In their stead, empty coffins were used to honor them at the ceremony. Don't wait on street for me? Hey, no worries. Access to Corel Imperial Villa at the site of the incident is currently forbidden by the military. So yeah, I finished the Cold Steel 3 at like 1:30, or no, it was like 1 in the morning last night. And god, that game just, it ends so crazily. Special report, update on Emperor Eugen's condition. Emperor Eugen, victim of a tragic shooting, remains in a coma. His prognosis is currently unclear. Readers may rest assured that world-class surgeons from St. Ursula Hospital in Crossville are preparing for his surgery using cutting-edge medical tech. Churches throughout the country are offering concerned citizens a space to pray for the Emperor's speedy recovery. We were able to obtain a short comment on the situation from Prince Cedric. Since the incident, my mother and sister have been reluctant to leave the castle, and lack even the requisite energy to rouse themselves most days. I'd like to ask our dear countrymen and women to offer prayers not just for my father, but also for my mother and sister, who find themselves waylaid by this most tragic event. Emperor's assailant still at large. The investigation into the background of the military academy student who attempted to assassinate the Emperor is still ongoing. Punishment for this heinous criminal has yet to be announced. From the editor, 2 weeks have passed since the trouble began in Heimdall. The ominous ringing of bells and terrified screams became part of the daily soundscape of the city as it suffered attacks from both monsters and mechanical giants. The unrest is speculated to be subterfuge of Calvardian design. Thankfully, the 4th Armored Division and the Railway Military Police have managed to bring the situation more or less under control. I wouldn't be able to sit here at the Imperial Chronicle office without writing this column without the efforts of those brave peacekeepers. Oh, that's... yeah, there's a lot going on in the world. Phew. I think we've seen all there was to see. What now? Shall we go back to Roselia's atelier?
The sky above Erin seems so strange.
Yeah. It's like we're in a completely different world.
The Hexen clan village is quite a mysterious place.
Just having a stream. Just
Oh?
it's lagging like
What's
crazy.
this?
There's steam billowing out from over there.
A hot spring, perhaps? Although I can't smell any sulfur.
My stream is lagging on my end. Let me try refreshing the page. Maybe I'm going too much into, things. These seem to be changing rooms. It really is a hot spring. A full-on hot spring right in the middle of a village of witches. It's kind of crazy if you stop to think about it. I'm not really in the mood for a scrub and soak right now, though. Neither am I. Perhaps we should save it for when we can better enjoy it. The open air bath is up ahead. Right now probably isn't the best time to be taking a dip. Let's head back to the atelier. And also run a save. Return to the atelier. I know this sounds obvious, but I feel like everyone's suffering. You're right, especially Elisa, Laura, and Eustace. And it really shows how much they all love Millium. Yeah, I kinda got the feeling Instructor Reen was keeping everyone together too. The old class 7 relied on him just as much as we did. Yeah. He wasn't merely the center of this group, he was their rock. Everyone drew strength just from his presence. Well, what are we supposed to do now that he's gone? As if Ash and Muse leaving us wasn't bad enough. Muse, or should we call her Duchess Cayenne? It's quite difficult to believe she was putting such plans in place the entire time we knew her. Yeah, none of this even feels real. She has a much better grasp on the situation than any of us could have known. Ugh, isn't it kind of annoying though? She said she'd take care of Ash, but we have no idea what she's actually planning to do. I don't like it either. I'd prefer to speak with Ash in person.
Back already, I see.
Rose. Randy.
Man, look at you. Still down in the dumps, huh? Oh, I guess old Class 7's in the same boat.
Well, can you blame them? From what Emma's told me, the combined power of the gnomes and the Blood and Iron Chancellor is completely overwhelming. So much so, that they could bring about the end of the world with ease.
That's terrifying to think.
To top things off, we've got 5 more Divine Knights besides Valimar running around now. And one of them, that Ebon Knight, Chancellor Osborne is piloting himself.
That knight had an aura unlike any of the others, as if it wanted to dominate all it surveyed.
Yeah. Honestly, it gave me goosebumps just looking at it. I mean, the other Divine Knights had powerful auras too. But that one...
Well, if the Blood and Iron Chancellor's behind the wheel, it's gotta be bad news.
Right. There was something else that bothered me.
Now, Reen, let us begin. Together we shall write the end of this wretched fairy tale. In ink, black as despair.
Right at the end, the Chancellor called Instructor Reen by his first name. Almost like he knew him well. But when they met in Heimdall, they were much more formal with each other. Last names and all that.
Now that you mention it...
Huh. That is kind of weird. Hmm?
Allie?
Is there something you're not telling us?
Well...
Allie, please.
You're with the Intelligence Division, right, Altini? You know way more than us about all this.
Certain things have been nagging at me for a while now. Not just the exchange between the Chancellor and Instructor Reen, but old Class 7's behavior as well. And then there's the fact that Instructor Reen is not a Schwarzer by birth.
Huh? Oh, right. I guess I knew he and Elise weren't actually blood related.
Interesting.
Hey, whoa! What are you getting at here?
As a Vander, I'm privy to certain information that I believe may shine a light on our current situation. Please, hear me out. 14 years ago, just before the start of the 100 Days War, someone attacked the home of the then Brigadier General Osborn. To this day, nobody knows who was responsible nor what motivated them, but they murdered Osborn's family in their own home. He lost his wife, and, it's said, he lost a son, but the son's remains were never found.
Whoa, so that's how it all connects. But hold on, Kurt. How did you put this all together?
It's a technique Instructor Reen taught me called the Unclouded Eye. Letting go of your preconceived notions will let you see the truth. I trust I'm not mistaken?
You're right. I received confirmation myself 2 years ago, during the incident at the Infernal Castle. Though it was only by coincidence, I was there on a mission to capture Duke Cayenne. Instructor Reen and Old Class 7 were shocked to discover the truth.
I can imagine.
Yeah, no kidding. That'd mess anyone up. But that would explain why Reen and his pals were so dead set on foiling Osborn's schemes.
Yuna?
Are you angry? Yuna, Instructor Reen's birth father, doesn't change who he...
Of course I'm angry! How could I not be? Damn it! Why would he keep all that from us? And not just him either. The rest of Old Class 7 is just as bad. Come on, you two. We're bringing them back here. Now! No. We're gonna have a few words with them!
Yuna.
What exactly do you want to say?
That's our uni, I suppose.
It seems that for better or worse, nothing keeps her down for long.
Yuna ran around the village rounding up the members of Old Class 7. Is my audio playing? 'Cause I'm not seeing. It was playing earlier, I can tell you that. Huh. Let me check this out. Okay, it is. Sounds like it at least. Because it's not showing me the things anymore for my audio balancing. What is going on with my friggin... All my settings are being weird today. In the face of her fierce energy, they were powerless to resist.
Good. That's everyone.
Yuna?
What is it you wanted to talk to us about? I kind of get the feeling you're upset with us.
Oh, I'm not upset. I'm completely pissed off.
Yuna, please.
I don't know what you're planning, but try to keep a level.
Kurt, Allie, I need both of you to shut it. We just learned the truth about Instructor Reen's father. His birth father, I mean. The Blood and Iron Chancellor, Gileath Osborn.
Oh. Well...
So... you found out, huh?
Please, Yuna, don't think any less of Reen.
He suffered so much because of Osborne. But he never agreed with the Chancellor's policies, with his unreasonable demands.
It's true. For all the pain my brother has caused me, it pales in comparison to what Reen has suffered at the hands of his father.
Each mission Reen fulfilled for his father ate away at him piece by piece, but he always retained his sense of what was right.
His actions in the Northern War are the perfect example.
I get it. I haven't known him for as long as you have. But I know what kind of person he is. And I think there's something that we in the new Class 7 understand even better than you do. That Instructor Reen is still suffering. Even now.
You're right.
We've seen it with our own eyes. We saw the way he fought. The way he gave his all to try and stop the Chancellor. But even then, it wasn't enough. So he chose to put his life on the line to keep us safe.
It's true.
Allie tried to protect him from certain death. But in the end, it was Milliam who paid the price. She became the sword to save all of our lives. The shock and grief sent Instructor Reen into a rage. In trying to avenge Milliam, he ended up triggering the end of the world. And now, his father, Osborne, is trying to use him for something else even beyond all that. I know that right now, Instructor Reen must be blaming himself for everything. For not being able to protect Milliam. For making a mistake that can't be undone. That's why someone needs to find him, grab him by the collar, and shake him until he snaps out of it. To tell him that he's wrong. That it wasn't his fault. Wasn't that supposed to be your job? You're his friends, aren't you?
Uni.
If you won't do it, then we will, as his students. Instructor Reen has always offered us support when we needed it most. It now falls to us to do the same for him. And I swear I will, not as a Vander, but as a member of Thor's Branch Campus's Class 7.
Instructor Reen has been my mentor, showing me the way. He taught me to think for myself, gave me the courage to make my own decisions, helped me figure out who I really am. That's why my decision was an easy one. I'll protect everyone, just like Milliam did. And I will do everything in my power to rescue Instructor Reen, so that I can thank him in person.
Sheesh, they got us good there.
Yep, I agree. They didn't just catch up to us, they blew right past.
You can say that again. We came to much earlier than they did, but all we did was mope around.
We let our sadness and our fear of what we have to do next paralyze us.
How could we? It's so embarrassing. So much for setting an example.
So that means...
Yes, you're all absolutely correct. Protecting everyone, huh? That certainly sounds like Milliam.
She's passed the baton to us. Now we must work together to protect what we hold dear. Reen has always devoted himself to helping others. We owe it to him to follow his example.
Do you remember what we told Reen and Milliam that day? That we'd work to stop the war on the surface and find out what's happening behind the scenes. It's time for us to do just that.
And don't forget about Crow. Seems like he's got his memories back.
Yeah, we'll get him back on our side even if we gotta beat some sense into him first. I like the way you think.
It's not going to be easy, though, especially with that mobilization law in full effect.
True,
But we can start by investigating that black pleroma grass that sprang up after the ritual.
Looks like all you guys needed was a little kick in the butt and you're back on track.
I'm glad to hear it. That puts my mind at ease.
Yeah. But this is only the beginning. Aside from rescuing Instructor Reen, we've still got to find Muse and Ash. And everyone else from the branch campus, too.
You're absolutely right.
We're going to take everything back. Our instructor, our entire world. You won't be doing it alone. We'll be there to help you every step of the way.
You have our gratitude for bringing us back to our senses.
Yeah, thanks.
The trial that awaits us will be the ultimate test of Class 7's worth.
And that means all of us. There's no difference anymore between old and new Class 7.
That's right. Our shared goals have united us. And together, we can overcome any challenge.
Right.
Somewhere in Erebonian airspace. Everyone in Class 7 is part of Reen's harem? Apparently. Defeat one type of Shining Palm for each chapter, so I think all you have to do is just beat a Shining Palm in each chapter. Pantagruel. Licensed Army's flagship, aerial battleship Pantagruel. It is an airship carrier. Basically.
$14-20. We've cleared the 3rd Air Fleet search radius.
Good. Return to alert level 2. Now, full rudder starboard. We're headed north-northwest.
Yes, sir.
My, they're all so well trained. Every soldier knows his proper place. I can't help but wonder how the Civil War would have turned out if this army of yours had been around back then.
I can't imagine it would have changed things in the end. At most, we might have prolonged the war for a year or so. Though if we'd had a more suitable leader, things might have turned out differently.
I do believe you're right.
Oh, please. You're giving me too much credit.
Supreme Commander of the Viceland Army, Lady Mildane D. Cayenne.
It's only thanks to your generous assistance that I even stand aboard this airship.
And so you claim. But you're the one who arranged all of this.
That's right. The way you see tens of thousands of moves ahead, you could even teach the Blood and Iron Chancellor a thing or two. I imagine you'd make a fine Anguis for the Society if you were so inclined.
Well, I certainly would enjoy meeting the infamous Grand Master in person. However, in the end, I too failed to stop the Great Twilight. Failing to notice that Ash had taken that gun is one of my greatest regrets. That one mistake was all it took. If only I had seen it, I might have been able to stop him.
Perhaps it was simply the will of Adios. Or far more likely, the curse.
Yes. It's something powerful enough to completely defy the laws of causality. How impressive that you were able to use that very power to devise a counterattack.
Perhaps. But it's an unforgivably cruel plan. No different from taking the entire world hostage. How could I face Instructor Reen or the rest of Class 7 ever again?
Putting Schwarzer aside for now, what's become of the members of both Class 7s? They ended up escaping to your village, did they not? I haven't heard anything more than that.
Nor have I. At least it seems they made it there safely. Minus Crow and Ash, of course. Though it's hard to say if they'll be able to bounce back after witnessing the worst possible ending firsthand.
They're going to be fine. I'm sure of it. I believe in Yuna, Kurt, and Altina. They'll inspire the others and shake them out of their despair. Then together, they'll start moving forward. The time I spent with them in class made that more than clear.
Speaking of Ash...
Damn it. I never asked for this. You think I need to be hidden away somewhere? I got myself into this shit. I'll get myself out. No freaking way.
That's convenient. And then...
Ah, there you are. Been looking for you.
Oh, it's just you guys.
Hi, Duvalie. Hi, McBurn.
What do you mean, just you guys?
You got your memories back then? Huh. So, what's your plan now that shit's about to go down?
About that. My contract's up. I'm nobody's pawn anymore. Right now, I'm just the Azure Awakener, and that means I've got my own role to play. At least, for what little time we've got before it's all over.
Oh yeah?
Huh. It's fine, though. Works out well enough for me. Gives me one final shot at getting revenge for my grandfather. But if you're looking for a fight, you better keep walking.
That's a damn shame. Well, if the mood strikes you, you know who to call.
He never fails to get on my nerves. But you, why are you so...
Completely irresistible? Don't tell me you fell for me. Nah, guess not. Your heart already belongs to that master of yours, huh? Unless a certain goody two-shoes went and stole it away.
Absolutely not. I swear, why is it that you, McBurn, and that ogre girl all treat me like I'm some love-struck little child?
Well, you kinda are.
Anyway, what exactly do you plan to do about him?
It's his own problem to deal with. The way he is right now, I don't have it in me to bother with him.
Reen, you need to get a hold of yourself. Fine then.
Nice work. We're lucky you're here.
You.
You finally got him under control. I'd suggest keeping him like that. Don't worry, though. It won't be much longer. The rivalries will begin soon.
Oh, just shut up! We're not going to be part of your evil scheme! You need to beat this. Come on! Think of all the people who are counting on you, waiting for you to snap out of this. Do you hear me? Rein Schwarzer!
There we go. Hey, we finally get to the intro! Hey, we actually finished the prologue. It's only been almost 4 hours. Oh, this is going to be a long one. Is this the first time seeing Estelle and Joshua in 3D? Yes! Saint Graal Labyrinth.
Yeesh. This place gives me a serious case of the heebie-jeebies.
So this is it?
The Hexen clan's labyrinth of ordeals.
That it is. As I told you yesterday, your long rest has left you weak. If you remain so out of shape, you will find yourself in mortal danger with every battle that lies ahead.
I do feel like I'm weaker than before.
I still feel kinda bad that we couldn't head out with the others, though.
Earlier that morning.
Okay, Randolph, take good care of these three.
Grandmother, try not to be too hard on them.
Course. I may not look it, but I am an instructor, remember?
Oh, worry not. I plan to rough them up just enough to get them ready.
Come now, there's no need to be so down. You'll catch up to us before you know it.
Besides, while you're doing your training, we'll be gathering intel.
We'll look for info on Reen, the mobilization law, anything that might come in handy.
Come join us once you're ready. We've got a tough mission ahead. We're gonna need all hands on deck.
Understood. I promise. We won't be far behind you.
Good luck. And please, be careful.
Don't do anything crazy. At least not without us.
Right. Then until we meet again, may the wind and the goddess be with you.
Overcome whatever ordeals await you, and come find us.
All right then.
So much dialogue.
Time to figure out just how much weaker we've gotten.
So our objective is to enter the labyrinth and begin exploring.
Yes, once you have fought off the vicious monsters in your path and made your way to the utmost depths of the labyrinth, that will be it. For today. Orlando, if you would lead them.
Roger Wilco.
Randy, thank you. For helping us, I mean.
I imagine you must be worried about the other branch campus students and Tio.
Sure, but I trust Tio Tot to take care of herself. And worrying about things you can't control doesn't help anyone. What I can do to help, though, is get you guys back up to speed while Reen's not here. And I'm sure that focusing on this right now will lead us to everyone else down the line.
Thank you.
We'll do our very best.
We appreciate your guidance.
Good. It sounds like you are ready then. You stand before the grounds where witches of the Hexen clan who wish to venture outside the village must first prove their worth. St. Graal Labyrinth.
Act 1, The Trials of Class 7. Not the Trails, the Trials. Whoa. What an eerie place. When do Master Quartz start showing up? Trails to Azure. People in Sky 1 had basic ones? Yeah, it doesn't show up until Azure. I've been here before with the old Class 7. It's a pretty tough dungeon. You might have a hard time clearing it. Wait, you think we've gotten that weak, do you? Yeah, I do. So why don't you show me I'm wrong, huh? By the way, you'll probably need these. I noticed you dropped them earlier. Obtain Master Quartz. Did these fall out from our Arcuses? Yeah, none of you noticed it. Sheesh, how many quartz did you lose like this? Anyway, don't forget to equip them. Roger. They literally just said, oh, all those quartz you dropped them. That's it, you dropped them. Orbment, yeah, I know how orbments work. And I know how Master Quartz work. And I know how quartz work. And they also somehow de-leveled. Huh, that's weird. Actually, no, we'll do Skull. Oh, okay, we can't set secondary quartz. Interesting. At least it's all unlocked. Oh, does the book tell me the cool combinations for awesome spells? Yes. Yeah, if you go to the Bracing Notebook, it'll tell you. I thought you were just joking earlier. But we truly are weaker now than we were at the Grawl. Yes, we also misplaced the rest of our quartz, as he said. That's why I'm making you run this drill. I can't do anything about your butterfingers, but I'll get you back in shape. And I also want to make sure you can use orders. What? You mean brave orders? That shouldn't be a problem. Our Arcuses are fully functional. Until I see you prove it in the field, we don't know for sure. Plus, I'll give you kids some battle tech tips, alright? I'm your instructor while Reen's gone, and trust me, I'll work you way harder than the Ashen Chevalier. Well, whatever you throw at us, we can handle it. I agree. Let's get started then. You can change the character leading the party in the camp menu, or field map by pressing L1. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that. Here's the charging station. Look at the open charging station. If things get too rough, let's come back here. Okay. This is the one that we can... No. Well, whatever. Treasure chest. With a bunch of healing in it.
Treasure located.
Fancy treasure chest with a silver chain. Prevent poison. Whatever. That's a monster? It looks more like... Yeah, I'd call it a fiend. We should exercise caution. Yeah, you'll regret it if you're too confident. The labyrinth suppresses the 3 higher elements in Phase 1. You should be able to deal with the opponents here as long as you make good use of those combat links in your orders, got it? I see. We should get some training in so we can refamiliarize ourselves with these combat tactics. Yeah, good idea. Okay, links. You can form combat links in the tactics section of the camp menu.
An opening!
About brakes. Enemies enter a brake state upon their brake gauge being reduced to 0. Yep. The Underlevel Sledgehammer is an excellent way of boosting the brake damage you deal to enemies. That's what I was gonna do.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Brakes occur. Yes, I understand.
You can't escape! Fire! Let's get him!
I'll assist.
My turn!
Oh, we actually have Randy as a playable character.
Ha!
Nice.
Let's go! Yeah!
Humming mold. Soft-bodied creature with potent venom-filled spikes. Floats in the air, striking out only when it detects prey.
I shall go.
Will detector
Search mode activate. Detailed information obtained.
Ms. Rambler. An ancient wanderer of the labyrinth that attacks invaders with a scythe. Appears in groups due to its cowardly nature. There's only one
My
of
turn.
them here. I miss all my quartz, though.
I shall go.
Definitely miss all my quartz.
Yeah!
Got it! Ha!
It's my turn!
Let's go! Yeah! Is that all?
That went alright, but still. Would be better if something ate it. Ate what? Yes, the power of her orders was underwhelming, to say the least. So it wasn't my imagination. See? Told you, didn't I? But why did our orders get weaker? They've got nothing to do with our physical strength. I mean your quartz. Are you affected too, Randy? Nah, I'm fine. But some of the old Class 7 members were having the same problem. It didn't hit anyone as bad as you guys, though. Rose thinks it's got something to do with Reen's curse. His curse is affecting us? That is fairly inconvenient. But why has it affected us more than the others? Maybe because we lost more mana when we were piloting our Panzer Soldats? It's so annoying you can't use orders like we used to. You might have to look for a way to get your orders back to full power. But for now, just think of it as a more intense training. I know you can do it. You're right, thanks. Yeah, they nerfed them. Brave orders. Even with their power reduced, brave orders are extremely useful against strong foes thanks to their special effects. These orders can inflict break, while Kurtz enables a flurry of rapid attacks. Alternate to them with Altina's defensive order to get an edge over the enemy in tough battles. Battle tabs now unlock the notebook. Yes, I understand. I have scanned every enemy in every Trails game so far that I've played. I understand how to play. Damn you, tutorials.
Locked and loaded!
Well, that guy looks spooky. A new type of fiend. I don't like the look of it. Yeah, we better be careful. This might be the perfect time to test out gunner mode. Okay. That's a lot of guys. Yes, I understand how Yuna's motion works.
Set gunner! There! Let's get him!
I'll assist.
Let's go.
Wait, oh, he doesn't have his intro. That's weird. So let's see. Sledgehammer? Yeah, Sledgehammer went from 300% to 150. Okay.
Strike! There! Gotcha!
My turn!
Let's see, Randy has Death Storm. Cool. Crimson Gale, which he also is cool. And Warcry, which is just a CP boost. Death Storm, sure.
You're done for. Eat this!
God, he missed.
Now.
Wait, the big guy died? Shoot.
Yeah, right.
Now.
Yeah. Eat this, what if you're not hungry?
Very well. Huh. It's down.
These are teenagers,
Gotcha.
They're always hungry.
Nice one, Kurt. You carried that fight.
No, I was only following your lead.
Anime Pro Tag Teens? Not bad, huh? We're doing better now that we've been at this for a while. Let's keep the momentum going. Yep, keep going, you guys. Let me guess. The next one is gonna be a tutorial on arts. Even though we've already been through a dungeon with Estelle and the gang.
Locked and loaded!
Like, that was not a easy fight either. Why are we still going through a tutorial? I'm confused on that, honestly.
Oh, a treasure chest.
HP 2, I mean, might as well just throw it on someone. I mean, we have slots to open still, too. Like, we have all our slots open, because that's just how the game works, but now we have to double them up, it looks like. You were in a dungeon with Estelle and Joshua? Yeah, they had, you run through a dungeon in the beginning of the game with Estelle, Joshua, Lloyd, and Ellie, and, Ren. Where you fought, Black Alberic, Maria Bell, and Claire. Which, really, thinking about that, what a group. What a group there. Ren? Yeah, Ren, R-E-N-N-E, but yeah, Ren. Watch out, there's a strong foe ahead of us. That's the most annoying one you can find in this area. Use everything you got, and don't hold back. Orders, crafts, arts, everything. And it goes without saying, but combat links are essential when you're in battle. Try to break the enemy first. Huh, my order's just a thing for that. Should Altino I follow with Rush and Burst next? High-level link attacks have a better chance of inflicting break. Heh, you guys know what's up. That's pretty good. I'll let you use my order for this one too. Let me know if you need it. Don't rely on it too much though. Only use it when you really need it, okay? We got it. Randy can now use the order Proud Warrior. Randy's Proud Warrior is a specialized defensive order. It buffs your team and increases damage delivered to your foes for both physical and magic attacks. Follow it up with S-Crafts and high-powered arts to deal huge amount of damage in a short time.
Now's our chance!
Rush and burst attacks, unbalancing an enemy. I understand how these work. We're just skipping through tutorials at this point, because come on. This ain't my first Trails game at this point. This ain't my first Cold Steel game at this point. So Proud Warrior is 4 turns of damage up plus 20%, and strength up L for 1 turn for everyone. Sure.
How? Proud Warrior!
Yeah, don't tell me what to do, Randy.
You can't escape!
Oh, her. Yeah. Ren.
Let's get him!
I'll assist. Now.
You know, if you can just like to save to transfer certain things, right?
Try this on for size. Crimson Gale!
My turn. Ha!
It should be able to ask you if you need the full list or just new stuff for this game, right? Plus, like I said, they had us go through a dungeon already. Why are we going through a tutorial dungeon now? We have Rubble Troll, 11th Rubble brought to life, that delights in slashing through its victims with its envenomed claws.
Yeah!
My turn. Huh. Is that all?
Regulus EX reach level 2. I don't care about Regulus EX though. Phew. That danger's been dealt with. Yeah, but enemies like that used to be a piece of cake for us. Yeah, it appears we need to play catch-up. Honestly, that was not bad. It is quite aggravating to think about all the training we will need just to return to how we were before. Don't sweat it. Take it one step at a time and you'll get there. Everything will be fine. Besides, it looks like you've gotten back into the swing of things. I'll leave the decision-making to you guys now. Take down the enemies however you want. Thanks, Randy. I like what Lunar PSP did, where they gave you one fight where you were super OP at the beginning. Are we just... Yeah, okay. This tutorial now. Let me guess, we're gonna have to break those down using Yuna. These pillars appear to be cracked. Leave it to me, I'll call Clomsoleus. Thanks, Allie. I can handle it, but you and Randy are probably more efficient. Well, efficient. Efficient's efficient, yeah. Certain objects on the field, such as cracked pillars, can be destroyed by a field attack from a character whose weapon strike is rating A or higher. Yep. Okay, so Altino would do it in 1.
Let's go. Victory is assured.
Yeah. But
My
Yuna
turn.
takes 2 hits. That was Randy.
All right!
I'm fine with that, though.
Now's our chance.
Let's go. Strike! It's down.
How long it'll actually take for us to get back to where we were?
Now. There!
Got it!
Ow.
My turn! Try this on for some Crimson. Gale! They're off guard. It's mine.
There we go.
Nice one, Kurt. You carried that fight.
I was only following your lead.
There are 7 levels of Link in this game. What the hell? I am forgetting. Like, I knew this game was long. But I'm forgetting, or just realizing, I guess, just how long it actually is.
Got it! Don't let up! You're done. Eat this!
My turn.
Dang it, I killed him.
Chop!
I need to stand him!
Gotcha!
Now.
Randy, you're too strong.
Battle complete. Let's continue.
Yeah, I did it!
I must train even more.
Stats updated.
What level are we? We were level 60 at the end of the game. Less than half.
Locked and loaded!
Considering this game is probably gonna be like gonna be super high level by the end. Boy.
Wide open!
Crossbreak has a larger radius, actually?
My
Or
turn.
was that might just be that monster.
Right! There! Gotcha! Got it!
You're done. Eat this!
Now. Now.
They're mine!
Also, break is not nearly lasting as long as it was.
Here I
You can
go!
already tell that.
Very well.
Now. Charging! Yeah! My turn.
All right!
Let's go. Chop!
Here I go! Ha! Knocked him right into next week. Whew! Baby! Some treasure!
Proxy pumping. I don't think we really need that.
There! There! We'll end this quick!
Yeah! Now's our chance!
It's mine!
Now. There!
Here I go! You can't escape! Wide open!
I'll assist.
Stay down!
My turn.
Yeah! Got it!
Hey,
Knocked him right into next week.
you're being very helpful, Randy. Also, Randy is level 50. So that makes sense why he does so much damage.
There!
Got him! Don't let up!
Rionak fire! Now!
They're
Is he a
mine!
Yogan?
My turn!
He was.
Try this on for some Crimson.
But then he quit because he got
Alright.
tired of killing people.
You can't escape! Fire!
Very well.
Now. Arcus activate.
Let's go.
That is a Jaeger. Oh, Jaeger is specifically fire element archetype. OP character that you, no, he's just kinda here because it's good for the plot. It's a Jaeger. Sorry. Very similar word.
Here I go!
OP character in the first few chapters that falls off. No, he'll be good later on too.
Take this!
My turn! Arcus activate!
Yeah!
Now. Charging!
Let's go. Strike! It's down! Gotcha! I'll end it!
There we go.
Nice one, Kurt. You carried that fight.
I was only following your lead.
Okay.
There! Locked and loaded!
Depths.
Seems like a good spot for a break.
Alright, I need to go and double check to make sure I can scan that thing. Not you.
There! Now's our chance! Search mode activate. Scan complete.
Masked Blade Wraith, an ancient magician turned into a malice-fueled wraith that stalks the living. Break its mask and it'll turn to dust.
All right!
My turn.
Here I go! Eye for an eye!
My turn. Now!
They're mine!
Eye for an eye!
Well, that's just rude.
Here I go!
All right! Ha! Let's get him!
I'll assist.
Stay down!
Very well.
You're supposed to be the one
Not
doing
today!
that.
I shall go.
Eye for an eye! No problemo.
Yeah, I did it!
I must train even more.
Stats updated.
Now, do we have... We still can't equip secondary master points. Okay. I get the feeling things are about to go bad. We have 249 save slots in this game.
Having some trouble, are we?
I don't think so. Honestly, it went pretty okay.
Rose?
What are you doing here?
She must have teleported herself ahead of us.
Yes, I suppose I did. What marks would you give these students, Orlando?
I'd say they pass, but just barely. Still, I think they're ready for today's final test.
You can't be serious.
Wait! Is our final test really gonna be...
That would be a yes.
Yes. A battle against the last of the true ancestors and elder of the Hexen clan herself. I wish to see the limit of your power, and then what lies beyond it. Rise to the level of your predecessors, that you may reclaim your lost instructor!
We'll do just that.
That was our intention from the start.
Let's go, guys. Come on, Randy, you too.
Sure, but let me warn you, Roselia's crazy strong. You're gonna need to hit her with all you've got.
Now,
And she gets to
come
go
at
first,
me with
that's
everything you have!
Let's see. Completion requirements reduce Roselia's HP to a certain amount, and AP requirements survive till the end. Oh boy.
Ta!
Means no one is allowed to die.
It's my turn! Breakthrough! Sledgehammer! All right! Set! Striker!
So we have to take it up to 50%.
Take this!
I shall go. Search mode activate. Scan complete.
Crimson Roselia, the Elder of the Hexen Clan, and a powerful magic wielder. New class of its final opponent in their special training.
Here I go!
She has 100. We have to take down 70k HP. Right.
Very well.
That seems fair.
Let's go.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
My turn.
Take this! Now.
Okay, what are you weakest to? No specific art. Also, Altina does not have any support arts, which kind of is annoying. Let's see, we can get some defense downs, it looks like.
Rionac, activate. Fire! There!
Maybe.
They're mine!
I do believe I'll help myself. How refreshing.
This heals her CP, that's fair.
Here I go! Yeah!
I'll take a shining, I guess.
My turn! Ha!
My turn.
Cower before my might. Crimson Lancer!
That's just funny. Because
I shall
Kurt's
go.
going with the dodge chance. Okay.
Arcus, activate.
All right! Take this! Wide open!
Alice!
My turn.
Keep Blade Dance up.
Let's go. Got it.
She has such a... She's level 52. Oh my. Good Death Storm.
You're done for. Eat this! They're off guard.
It's mine.
Did she just get an HP heal? Am I just doing like no damage to her? I think I'm just doing like no damage to her.
I do believe I'll help myself. How refreshing.
Eye for an eye.
I shall go.
I've only done like 10k.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Now. Activate Ragnarok. Destroy! Now.
They're mine!
Very well.
Ragnarok. Ragnarok.
All right! Take this!
Cower before my might. Crimson Lancer!
Got it. Very well.
Do the Blade Dance again?
My turn.
Could have been Crest right now. But I don't think she's gonna go super mode just yet.
Cower before my might! Crimson Lancer!
Nope.
I'm good with that.
It's my turn.
Okay, 116.
Take this!
I shall go.
I think what? If she goes for like big attack, I think we're gonna do Altina's order, which we barely have enough for right now. So also we need to heal.
I'll support.
Thanks,
Archie
thanks.
Thanks!
Let's go.
Who is the shining right now?
Got it! Ha! Now's our chance!
Yeah,
it's mine! God! Not today! God!
All right.
Yeah, we just keep going with cross breaks, I
Very well.
suppose. Keep the blade dance up. Otherwise, he gets
My turn.
rough. I think we're halfway to where we need to be.
Here I go!
I shall go. Arcus, activate.
Very well.
I do believe I'll help myself.
Sure you will.
How refreshing.
Okay, she has max CP now,
Here I go.
which more than anything is just making me nervous. How much more HP do we need? About, what, 30? 25,000? How are we not gonna metal him down?
Here I go!
Really want to hold up Randy's S-Craft for when we can actually get like a big snack on her.
My turn.
Now the question is, do I Ebon Crest? She's at 200 CP now, so I'm assuming she might want to do a... They normally do like a thing first.
Activate Ragnarok. Destroy. Cower before my might.
Okay, she did not.
Crimson Lancer.
Let's go!
Blade dance again.
My turn.
Here I go.
The only bad thing about playing the game on the Steam Deck is that I'm not sure if I can do instant S-breaks. You can, you'd have to use the D-pad though. There's be like a little arrow that you can scroll the red dot above each party member. At least that's how it worked when I played with a or not with keyboard, with controller. Okay. Now, what are the odds? I'm assuming Randy can do at least 10k with an S-break at 200 CP. I'm assuming. But Kurt and Altina will not be able to S-break.
Eye for an eye!
Let's go!
Okay, so if we... Yes.
Shot! Got it! How? Proud warrior! My turn! Now's our chance! It's mine! About time I got this started.
Berserker!
Yeah! Eat steel! Berserker! I'd just give up if I were you.
That should do, right? Oh, yeah. Perfect.
You have done well holding out this far. But it is time we brought this to a close.
Enhanced. Certain enemies can become more powerful by entering an enhanced state. While an enemy is enhanced, they may use more powerful moves, so be careful. Effects of enhanced enemies leave themselves open, making them easier to break. Try to break the enemy and regain the advantage in battle. I mean, we just lose, right? But we hit the HP threshold. You know what? No.
I'll finish it!
Shoot, thinking about it. She's about to do her S-break. Which...
Try not to get spellbound.
Oh, crimson moonlight, veiled in dust, lend me your power! Burn to ashes, bewitching blood moon!
They're not gonna get the AP from this, because we're all gonna die. Or, no, Yuna's the only one that died, huh? Did it say AP condition met? Levels went up for peoples. AP increased by 1. Ah. Oh, shoot. What just happened? Oh, you're back to normal. What was that form you just took? Or was that form you just took what you looked like originally? That is correct, up until I divided my power to create Selene and Grianos. I'm able to recover my erstwhile form in places like this, which overflow with mana. Though only for a brief time, as it were. And now you're back to looking like a little girl. You're tinier than even Teotot used to be. Not saying there isn't a demand for that sort of look, but I much prefer your mature form myself. Randy, keep that to yourself. No one cares to hear your preference with this. Though for some reason, it doesn't bother me as much as Instructor Reen. Oh, I think I know what you mean. Instructor Reen's stoic and calm for the most part, but then he's also some sort of playboy lady killer? Guess Reen's having a rough go of it on that end, huh? Just the consequences of his natural charm, I suppose. Well, young ones, consider this first round complete. Take some rest and then enter the labyrinth once again. Each time you return here, you'll find even stronger monsters, just to keep things challenging. Huh? Please don't tell me. We aren't finished here? Of course not. You thought one run-through would be enough to get you back in fighting shape? We've only got a few days here, so you won't be nearly ready to go if we don't push you past your limits. Worry not, there are facilities here that will allow for quick recovery. Then you can push those limits of yours to your heart's content. In fact, perhaps I'll go ahead and absorb some of that fresh, young energy for myself, seeing there's plenty to go around. Well, I guess the pressure's on, but alright, let's do this. Right, this is only the first step. I'll persist no matter how severe the training, in order to uphold the oath I made to myself.
So this is a fairy spring, is it? Ah, it's so soothing.
It may be even more effective than the bath at our dorm.
After everything we did today, I feel like I'm slowly starting to get some of my old strength back. I was worried at first when I noticed just how stiff I was in battle, but now, yeah, there's a light at the end of this tunnel. Our priority now is getting back in shape while the others start gathering intel. We may want to rebuild our stock of quartz and equipment as well. Good call. There's a workshop in the village. Let's check it out later.
Hey there. Taking a well-deserved dip, I see.
Still in high spirits, I see. I suppose I will simply need to give you an even more grueling challenge tomorrow.
Oh, hey, you guys coming in? I'll just go ahead and make myself scarce then. My apologies. Now, there's no need for that. You stay just as you are. Mixed bathing is commonplace here. Think of it as a test of your fortitude. I'm not sure I like the way you put that. Yuna, why the sudden embarrassment? Like I said before, I don't mind holding off this time around. But you're tired too, aren't you? It's not like there's any other baths you can use. It's really not a big deal. We're all wearing towels after all. I'd watch it if I were you. Assumes there's got nothing on a towel slipping off in the right places. Randy, cut it out. Ah, youth. So pure. So naive. But I have to say, you've got quite the promising pair. Though they pale in comparison to Emma's, of course. They must be just brimming with fatigue. What say I wrest it all out of you? Hold on, that is not the kind of fortitude I thought we'd be testing. You're gonna want to see this one, Kurt. Actually, I think I will be going after all. Milliam, I get the feeling everything's going to work out just fine. Hold on just a little while longer, Instructor Reen. Yuna, Kurt, and I will meet back up with Muse and Ash somehow, and once we do, we'll get you back too. Definitely. Allie, are you just gonna let this happen? Oh, this is actually happening. Okay. Yuna, please have some decency. What does Yuna have to do with this? Oh, worlds apart just as I thought. Hey, hands off already, you... Fine, let's see how you like it then, Allie. Huh? What is... Okay, that's better. Ah, smooth and squishy to the touch. I could just do this forever. Hey, Yuna. Woo, get it, Uni. Now that's more like it. Stop it, you two. You're just egging them on. What did I... Why? Well, it's an anime game, I guess. Yuna and the others spent day after day in the labyrinth, training constantly. No sooner had they gotten their strength back did they receive a message from old Class 7. New Class 7's own day of departure then came with the following dawn. They need to get their obligatory fan service out of the way. Oh, it'll be sprinkled in through the rest of the game. Wow, these feel great. They're so easy to move around in. Angelica's not with them yet. Angelica's dead. Well, according to George, Angelica's dead. You guys' new outfits look great on you, too. Thank you. I was surprised how well they suit me. Yeah, I didn't expect such modern clothing from an ancient village of witches. So, well, to be fair, George is, well, betrayed us. He's actually a member of the Gnomes. And at one point, was that George we saw earlier? The George from Game 1 and 2? Yes. Where then, Angelica found Crow's body was not in his grave anymore. And then George was like, oh, well, you figured it out. And then George's boss, the Black Alberic, the guy we fought in the prologue, was like, she knows too much, kill her. We hear a gunshot and the screen goes to black. So, no, it's let's see, George. Well, now he goes by Georg, so yeah, it's interesting. Some of us bring back magazines from the outside world from time to time. It's enough for us to keep track of the latest fashions. I once tried dressing a little more hip, as the young people say, but Emma said it did not suit me. Guess she can be surprisingly stubborn about that kind of thing. I suppose it does behoove her as a village elder to put forth an appearance of grace and dignity. Well, I wish I could have seen that. I bet you were really cute. Anyway, it seems like we can finally get started. Yes, beginning today, we can take our first steps toward finding our instructor. The previous day. For real? What kind of lead did you guys find? At this point, it's only a tentative possibility based on Grandmother's abilities and our own investigations. But if it goes well, we may be able to pin down the Black Workshop's location. That's excellent news. Yeah, it definitely seems like the place they'd be keeping him. But how exactly are we supposed to find it? I understand your concern. In the 800 years since the witches and the gnomes split, we haven't found even a trace of their headquarters. They may have mechanisms in place to evade our senses, or perhaps they may even be hiding in a different dimensional space. If their lair truly exists somewhere within the Empire, however, that narrows our search down considerably. The Great Twilight has caused unprecedented disruption in the spirit veins. There are several spots across Erebonia where the local mana has been stirred into a frenzy. We call these spots singularities. So far as I can discern, there are 7 such spots of notable size. The members of Old Class 7 have already been dispatched to check out the ones in Kreutzen, Nordia, and Nord. There are 2 more in Sutherland and Lamar, and the final 2 we have yet to locate. Our plan is to drive a spirit stake into each of these singularities in order to stabilize them. Once we can use the spirit veins again, any blank spots on our map will stand out clear as day. Interesting. It's almost like a magical version of an active sonar. Clever. Instead of searching for the workshop itself, you'll be singling out places your sensors can't reach. The theory is solid enough, at least. You two really follow that? Right. Sounds good. Who broke the ley lines of the world? Reen. Remember, there are no guarantees this will actually lead us to the workshop. And unless we find the last 2 singularities, our odds of success aren't great. Still, if there's even the slightest possibility, we'll bet on everything on it. So basically what happened was, we found out that there's this big curse going on in the Empire. It's affecting everyone. And it affects everyone and usually makes them do rash decisions, like those nobles that decided to attack Hamel to start the 100 Days War, things like that. What caused the princes to vie for the throne for the War of the Lions, and what was it like? Basically, it all happened. The curse was put into effect when the two Septarian that Erebonia had, the Septarian of Fire and the Septarian of Earth, had a major clash and ended up fusing into a giant, what's called the Great One, the Septarian of Steel. The witches and the gnomes ended up working together to divide that into seven, the 7 Divine Knights, basically. And so the power was gone, or divided up into 7 Divine Knights, but the curse caused by this fusion still lingers, and was mostly put onto the Septarian of Earth's Guardian Holy Beast. If you're following this. By slaying the Holy Beast, which Reen did in a frenzied rage after Millium died, and was turned into the sword, the fancy sword that it was able to kill a Holy Beast, Reen went into a frenzy, lost control of his demony powers, slayed the Holy Beast, and started the Great Twilight, which is the predicament we're in right now, which causes a lot of people to have a lot of bad, make a lot of people mad, basically. And the whole event was pinned on Calvard, so that Erebonia can now go to war with Calvard and send the entire world into a world war, basically. Whatever it takes, we'll find Reen and bring him home. Everyone, you're right. You're totally right. Let's do this. Thank you for your help. But are his demon powers related to his piloting powers or the curse? So as of right now, they don't know, but yes. With all of us working together, we should have done it in no time. You can leave the singularities in the east and north to us. The rest is up to you, New Class 7. Right. We'll be heading out, Roselia. I'm glad to hear it. You've all worked exceptionally hard to recover your lost strength. Considering the trials you've overcome so far, I have every confidence you'll succeed in your mission. Thank you. Instructor Randy, will you be coming with us? Yeah, for at least a little bit. I want some answers too. I figure I might be able to track down Teotot if I stick with you guys. That makes sense. We should be able to pick up some information as we travel. I recommend you start by looking for the Sutherland Singularity. Do you have the tools I gave you? Yep. Teo-chan equals Teotot. Randy gives nicknames to, like, all the girls, basically. Like, he calls Teo Teotot. He calls Ellie Mademoiselle. There's Yuna as Uni. There's Altina as Altini. It's just like a character quirk he has. It's these stake things, right? Once we find a singularity, we drive these in to stabilize them, right? The pendulum looks a lot like the pendant Emma gave Instructor Reen. It's made of the materials that react to large concentrations of mana. It also acts as the key linking this village to the outside world. Head through the woods on the outskirts of town. The teleportation stone there should take you to Isma Great Forest. Ah, but before you go, I have a message from some of the elders. Or some of the villagers, even, not elders. Who? Lise the innkeeper and Gandalf the blacksmith. Euclase, too. They have something for you. Euclase is at the center of the village, while Lise and Gandalf can be found in their respective establishments. I wonder what it is they want to give us. Oh, I feel bad. They've all done so much for us already. Hey, no harm in accepting a little extra hospitality if they want to give it. Obtain attachments for Altina. You can set characters' costumes and attachment items in the costume section of the camp menu. If no costume is equipped, the character's costume will automatically change with the story. During some scenes, costumes relevant to the scene will be shown, even if a costume item is equipped. I don't think we're going to deal with costumes for right now. Oh, well, look who stopped by. Yep, Rose passed on your message to us. You said you had something you wish to give us, correct? Yeah, I mean, it's nothing special, really. But if you're gonna be traveling around, you're bound to get a lot more chances to cook for yourselves. So I thought you might like this. Take a recipe book. A recipe book? Oh, it looks a lot like the one Instructor Reen used. I'm glad you like it. I hope you get some use out of it. Here, take these two. It's a tavern recommended recipe, and the ingredients to go along with it. Tasty potato chowder, and 3 sets of ingredients. This is quite generous. Are you sure you want to give us this much? Don't be shy, my dear. Go and take it. It doesn't matter who you are. You still need to keep up your strength. Whatever else might happen, you've got to at least try to get in some regular meals. This is also very sweet of you, Elise. Thanks so much. Yeah, you're a real lifesaver. About making food. If you have a recipe and ingredients, you can cook food. You can learn recipes by trying dishes at restaurants. You can also learn them from recipe books about unique dishes. When a certain character makes a dish, they may make a unique dish that is different from the recipe. Depending on what dish you have them cook, they may also end up making superb food or even something downright peculiar. Be sure to experiment with new party members. Okay, I think I understand how cooking works. Right, let me... So, we're gonna be doing some different stuff for Cold Steel 4 because this game is huge. So I'm looking up where books are. I want to make sure I don't miss any. Yep, that's exactly what I thought. Herbalists. Did I miss a house? I think I missed a house, huh? Once I've done the dishes, I'll get to go training. Hey, so Emma was in the literature club at a military academy, right? Once I realized that, I figured maybe I could be more like her if I read books from the outside world. So I asked Euclase and got him to buy me a book on one of his trips. It's called 3 and 9. Have you heard of it? I can't say I have. This is the first time I've heard of it, too. The title is intriguing, though. In that case, I'd love to know what you think of it. Have at it, friends. 3 and 9, Chapter 1. At first, it reads like a regular story about a lady and her butler, but then the plot takes a huge turn. You won't be able to put it down, I promise. Neat, thanks. I'll definitely dig in once I have some spare time. God, 22 pages. So, from what I understand, 3 and 9 is a book about characters that appear in Cold Steel 4. So that's kind of neat. I wonder, you know, I should have looked to see if they showed up on the map, but whatever. Hey, Euclase. Oh, sorry, are you busy? Not at all. I've been waiting for you, actually. It would seem you're fishing rather than just waiting, actually. I can do both, can't I? Plus, it's related to what I wanted to talk to you about. I've been spending a lot of time outside the village lately, collecting intel on the rest of the world and all that. I ended up diving pretty deep into the world of fishing. In fact, I'm actually registered as a member of the Imperial Fishing Club now. The Imperial Fishing Club? That's a professional fishing organization. They're affiliated with the Lakewood Company, as I recall. Alright, some of Instructor Reen's acquaintances are members, too. Well, I hear it. They're fierce rivals with Crossbell's Fisherman's Guild. And how is all of that relevant to us? Well, the Ashen Chevalier's fishing prowess has been the subject of some rumors around the club. Word is that you students of his aren't too shabby yourselves. Well, I guess we did get pretty decent at it. But I hear you guys lost all your fishing equipment and notes. I'll be frank, as a passionate practitioner of the angling arts, that's something I just can't turn a blind eye to. So, you lucky lad are in for a treat. Received a custom rod, fishing book, and fishing bait. This looks like a lot like the fishing rod Instructor Reen used. Are you sure we can have this? Things are getting rocky for you going forward. Sometimes you just need to cast a line or two and let the world stand still a bit. You can buy more gear or trade in at any fish you catch over at Lumeric General Store. They'll give you special rewards for catching different types of fish too, one for each milestone. Thank you, we'll be sure to check it out. One more thing, I don't know if it's because of the curse per se, but the ecosystem's gotten a bit fishy lately, if you pardon my language. You can see the weirdest outlines in the water sometimes. Might be worth keeping an eye out for. Thanks for letting us know. We'll be sure to keep it in mind. The fishing notebook has been unlocked. Press X near bodies of water to start fishing. And I understand how fishing works. We can fish over here.
This spot seems excellent.
There!
Fishing controls.
I got one! Nice!
It's a little jankier than... not jankier, but it's a little different than Cold Steel 3's was.
Not bad. There! I got one! Nice!
FBI, open up!
Hi Ray, how you doing?
Not bad.
Go for a big one, come on.
There! I got one! I got a good one!
Happy birthday, thank you! Happy birthday, well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Did not realize.
I did it!
Hey, no problem. I'm actually gonna be signing off here in like 15 minutes. Happy JRPG release date of your life. Right. Yeah, I'll probably be signing off here in about like 15 or so minutes. But I will be back later tonight. Probably around 6-ish? I don't know.
There!
At some point. Some point in the future.
I got one! Nice!
Have a good party if I do. I'll be having one this weekend.
Pretty good, huh?
Alright, I think that's good for now. And then we have the Orbital Factory, who is going to probably let us do Orbital Factory things. Sorry to call you over at a time like this. I know you must be busy. Not at all, it's fine. We heard you had something for us? Right, seeing as you're here, I thought you could use this rare quartz. Here you go. Contain Analyze R. Wow, thank you. It ain't nothing special. Oh, and sorry, but you won't be able to use these in your orbments immediately. Huh? Why is that? This kind of thing happens a lot with battle orbments. Is it because our Arcus 2 units were upgraded to a new version? That's about the size of it. Oh, right. The same thing happened with the Enigmas. I see. I remember hearing about a similar issue with the original Arcus units. Basically, you're going to need to upgrade your slots if you want to make use of rare quartz. The way I see it, the best way to learn is by doing. Take these and try it out. Obtained all step at times 60. Wow, this is a lot. You're really pulling out all the stops to help us, huh? Gotta take care of our important guests, right? It's only natural. You can now upgrade your slots at the workshop. Select one of your party's orbit slots to upgrade. Yep. That will be... yeah, just do it. You know, you could double up, but yeah. Sure, we'll go with that. What else can we upgrade? Really, we should probably, I think we just focus on, the colored slots first, right? Can actually do quite a bit, can't we? You got your slots all upgraded. Yeah, thanks to the step that you gave us. It's nothing. There's one other new function to this version you'll be wanting to know about. Hold on to your hats. There's no more sub-Master Quartz restrictions. From now on, when setting up a Master Quartz in a sub-slot, you can have them set for as many people at once as you want. God, I forgot about that. Oh my lord. That is impressive. So using Uniskull Quartz as an example, with this new version, Altina, myself, and Instructor Randy can all simultaneously use it as a sub-Master Quartz. That's right, you sure picked things up quick. Oh wow, I hadn't heard about that. Seems like it's gonna come in handy. Yeah, for sure. We'd better set it all up now so we don't forget about it. Use it however you see fit. Let me know if you want any new weapon upgrades or equipment before you go. You can now synthesize quartz and strengthen your weapons at the workshop. Additionally, you can select exchange or trade step with mass. You obtain... Yeah, you already got... Unlike your main master quartz, sub-master quartz can be set by several party members at once. Makes sense to me. Well, I think we're done here. Alright, then we should move on to the woods next. The ones we passed through to reach the St. Graal Labyrinth, correct? I never would have expected the Isma Great Forest to have a hidden side to it like this. Anyway, let's head outside the village. Okay, let's go. What's probably better? Stronger counterattacks or break damage up? Probably the stronger counterattacks, right? We'll just randomly just get, like, double damage on a counterattack. Kinda don't hate that. Now, let's see. What else do we have that we can do? Alright, strengthened weapons. Oh, we have these talismans, which are pretty decent, actually. Battle Guard and Battle Spikes are what we already are wearing. Not to watch. I think we need to buy for... That's probably a set. Let's see, we can upgrade our equipment. Might as well. And if that's the case... I wonder if we should... We can sell fish here. No, we can buy the Imperial Chronicles. Moonlight Robe. 28. I mean, really, it's... what? Yeah, we have enough. Alright. Can we... Is there an event at the bath, or is it just, like... Nope, it's just them in the bath.
A good break.
HP, EP, BP, AP were fully restored. CP was restored by 200. What the heck? That's so good. Hot Springs. Well then. Yes. Hot Springs. Alright. Well, I guess we head on out. That's it, right? The teleportation stone? Yeah. First thing first, let's head to the woods. Teleport to Eerie Woods. Sounds eerie. Well, here we are. We've come through here on the way to the labyrinth before, but the witch's tricks never cease to amaze. Oh right, the path leads to the labyrinth. The teleportation stone for Sutherland is on the right. Let's go. Oh, also we're level 51 now. That helps. It's over this way. Yeah, you missed the hot springs bit by a little bit. Yeah. Just a little bit. I don't think that's the way you're supposed to go. Oh, it was, about the usual, though. That's weird. Okay. So that's gonna be like an old schoolhouse or a, Einhell Keep kind of thing. That's kind of cool, though, how, like, it just suddenly changes to black and white. Kind of a neat effect. Going here?
A teleportation stone. Could this be?
Let's see if the pendulum activates it.
Teleport to Eerie Woods South.
Whoa. It just keeps on going and going.
Is it just me, or does this force give off the weirdest vibes? That would be the higher elements at work. They were kept in check within the St. Graal Labyrinth, unlike here. We'll just have to be extra cautious as well, then. If an area has an otherworldly atmosphere, it may mean the higher elements, time, space, and mirage are active. Monsters in these areas can be strong or weak to these elements, and the power of time, space, and mirage arts is increased. In addition, a number of special AT bonuses will appear. These bonuses are especially dangerous, so be wary of letting the enemy get them. Yep. And that's not even the half of it.
Ha!
No, we'll do that.
Let's do this!
Hi. You're tiny.
Ha! Ha!
Very well.
My turn. Search mode
Scan the sea
activated.
frog first.
Scan
A
complete.
large frog monster with the Eerie Woods. It puts unwary travelers to sleep and then proceeds to devour them at its leisure.
Don't give
Thank
up!
you.
Eye for an eye!
My turn. Search mode
Astral
activated.
Butterfly.
Scan complete.
Illusory butterfly dwelling in the gap between dimensions. Few can land a hit on this demi-spirit.
My turn! You're done. Eat this!
It's my turn!
Let's go! Chop! Behold, the Vander style!
Right, so let's see if we can't,
Now, brace yourself!
get through.
It's my turn! You can't escape! Fire!
I shall go. Reenact fire.
Whatever
My
lies
turn!
beyond.
Chop! Behold,
How long
the
is
Vander
this,
style!
actually? Could be that long. Yeah, it doesn't look like it.
Oh, I found some
Ooh,
treasure!
Glasses, okay.
There!
We strike! Ha!
Here I go!
Let's go! Strike! It's down! Gotcha!
Now. Search mode activated. Scan
Devil
complete.
Flower, a plant natural that became venomous to survive in a harsh environment. It gets nutrients from human flesh.
An opening! Eye for an eye! Eye for an eye!
I shall go. Yeah!
Got it! Yeah!
Here I go! Nice! We did it!
A good bit stronger now. So that's a good thing. Some potions, potions.
Enemy found. Begin suppression.
There! Gotcha! Got it!
God, those things are too tiny.
Right.
They are so hard.
Can't escape! Fire!
Now. Yeah! Now!
They're mine!
Here I go! Try this on for Crimson Gale!
All right!
Oh god.
Eye for an eye!
Kurt, you are very
No
welcome.
problemo.
You don't have tier, yeah. And it already doesn't do much.
A good break.
Nothing around here.
Now's our chance!
Strike! Here I go! There!
Sylvan Banshee, a grub-bearing ghost that haunts the forest. It seeks out pure souls to possess and torment with nightmares.
Here I go!
My turn. Search mode activate.
Silver
Scan
Fang, a
complete.
magnificent, ferocious silver wolf that protects the forest, rips through any intruder who dares cross its sacred land.
Eye for an eye! An opening! My turn!
My turn. Yeah!
Here I go!
My turn.
Eye for an eye! No problemo.
I'm not seeing any chests around, so we can just go up, I guess.
We've still got to deal with these?
It's what you might call a pain in the neck in more ways than one.
Man, this place is a bit more twisty and turny than I was expecting.
Let's take care that we don't get lost.
Just Sepith, I'll take that. The more Sepith we get, the stronger we can become.
Got him! Don't let up! Here I go! Try this on for Crimson! They're off guard! It's mine!
All right!
My turn. Chop! Is that all?
Sure. More Link levels up.
There!
Got him!
Left
Don't
chain
let up!
battles. Yep. Accumulate more experience points at the end of the last encounter and result in netting more than you would otherwise receive.
You can't escape! Fire!
I shall go. Activate. Destroy.
Activate destroy.
Let's go.
Got it! Yeah! They're off guard! It's mine!
Let's go. Chop!
Keep them coming!
It's my turn!
Now. There.
They're mine!
Got it!
My turn. There!
Gotcha!
All right! Nope.
Now. Yeah.
Got it! Yeah! Knocked him right into next week.
I feel like just serious on everyone is a decent strategy for right now. There! My turn.
There!
They're in
They're in disarray.
Strike!
All right! You can't escape! Fire!
I shall go. Yeah! There!
They're mine!
I'll finish it.
Got it! Here I go! No problem.
Gotta love them combat moments, huh? Alright, I think we made it through. There it is, the teleportation stone Roselia told us about. We could use it to get outside, right? Nearly 3 weeks have passed since the Great Twilight began. I wonder how much has changed. No telling what lies ahead. Don't let your guard down. If you proceed, you'll be unable to return to Eryn for some time. Let's go. I think we're good. Isma Great Forest to St. Arc, basically. Where are we? Are we on the Sutherland side? All I can tell is that we're in a cave. You feel that? It's wind coming from over there. The exit must be that way, then let's go. Oh, we're here. The clearing where we first met Rose. Isma Great Forest. Man, that sure is one hell of a trick. Looks like you popped right out into the woodlands near St. Arc. I take it you guys are familiar with the place. Yeah, I never would have guessed we'd end up here, though. There's so many Eryn flowers here. Ah, this is the spot we visited during our special ops missions, isn't it? Oh yeah, during our field exercises. We got ourselves into a pretty rough spot now that I think about it. That was 4 months ago now. Yeah, it feels like an eternity has passed since then.
Indeed!
Leave the sentiment stories for later. We're not here to revisit memories. There's work to be done. Yeah, of course. Our tasks are to investigate the singularity and assess the overall situation in the area. We will need to use our time effectively. First thing first, we need to get out of this forest. Be on guard and watch out for monsters. Interesting. Oh, look, there's an orbital charging station over there. Yes, the special type that we've seen countless times before. See, this is a special orbital charging station. Here you can restore your HP, EP, enhance your weapons, and synthesize quartz. Neat. Let's see, this area shouldn't be that big if I remember correctly. Oh, but there's a quest monster here. You know what? Yeah. Alrighty, well, I will, I'm gonna call it here for now. So, everyone, have a wonderful rest of your, not rest of your night, wonderful couple hours, because I'll be back later tonight with some more Cold Steel 4. See you later, everyone. Bye-bye.